Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambos, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
What's the plan today?
I got one, I just ain't using it. Yeah, hit it. Trading plan, never met her. Risk management, can't remember. Journal started one last September. One more trade, then I'm done. Market laughs, that's a good one. Everybody's got a perfect plan till the opening bell says
Not today!
hey! Pre-market looking like a genius, drawing lines like Leonardo. Support here, resistance there, looking like a trading Picasso. News is check, coffee's made, economic calendar green. Got my checklist feeling dangerous, then in Q does something obscene. First candle launches, there goes discipline. Second candle, now I'm a virgin in. Third candle, this ain't in the plan. Fourth candle, what plan? I had rules, lots of rules. They were honestly pretty good. Then volatility showed up and chose violence. Trading plan, never met her. Position sizing, getting better. That's a lot. Stop loss somewhere around there. Take profit, we'll see when we get there. But he says stick to your process, I say I absolutely will. 5 minutes later, I'm trading a setup I invented. Mid-candle, every indicator pointing south. Somehow, I'm bullish, volume says no. Delta says no. VWebule says no. My confidence says full send. Who's revenge trading? Not me. Who's over trading? Not me. Not me. Who's taking lunch? Not me. There's a setup. Who's done for the day? Not me. Okay, after this one, I don't chase candles, I enthusiastically follow momentum. I don't overtrade, I'm aggressively participating. I don't FOMO, I'm conducting real-time opportunity and knowledge. Trading plan, never met her. Self-control, getting better. Green at open, red by noon. back to green. Who needs rules? Trading plan, never met her, market wins. I'll do better, same routine tomorrow morning, 8:30, see y'all there. Hey! Hey! Get it, get it, get, hey! Get it, get it, get, hey! Get it, get it, get, hey!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest spectacle in financial endemic. The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks are on. Woke up feeling dangerous. Alarm clock ringing before the sun. Coffee brew, another day begun. Screens are glowing in the dark, waiting on a candle to leave its mark. News is breaking, futures move. Everybody trying to find their groove. Some are hunting, some are scared. Some are betting money they can't spare. You can feel it in the air tonight, like a storm rolling over the skyline. One more chance to get it right. One more shot to change your life. When the opening bell starts singing.
No. Oh, guys, how everyone is doing? Good morning, fam. Yo, deep. Live chat. Bam. Yo, Jay is already here. Good morning, fam. Hello, team. SG not started. We're late because we had an important meeting. Yo, the code. Yo, my bro. How you doing? How your trading is doing? These current days. Mikey, yo Mikey, and the good Andy is here. Alexas Palmas too, let's go. So, hey, the market is just falling right now. We love it when the market is falling. We love it. We love it. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's take a look at the market. So on ES, we have already made 71 points. 71 points. $71 points. What is just happening right now in the markets? Okay, we are just putting back normally. So let's adjust my levels. They are just right there. Okay, so 74.49. 74.49. Bam. 74.80. Boom. Then 74.88. Okay. Then 75.72. You'll see, guys. On yes, we're going to react on those levels. Clack. And we are hitting it for the first time. 75, 79, 79.75. Okay. And the last one we're not gonna hit it. Also, by the way, we are right now at 74, 77. So we have already crossed it, those levels, and even without reacting on it. So guys, hey, it's possible that really soon I'll take some longs on it. Huh? Really soon I'll take some longs. No, no, no. No, no, no. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, baby. So, the code. Yeah. How are you doing? You're trading and all that stuff. By the way, everyone is falling. Hey Flo, what platform are you using to set up your live account with Phidias? I got an email saying it was ready, but it's rhythmic, so we'll need to change my platform to trade it. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, if you are using, let me take Phidias. The Phidias website just right there. So if you are trading on Phidias, an express to live, or a premium account, or a fundamental account, and if you are trading with the rhythmic data feed or the deep chart data feed, at the end, if you're getting your payouts and then you will be moved into a live account trading with Phidias, you'll have a rhythmic data, the rhythmic data feeds and a new rhythmic credentials for your own live account. But if you are trading with Trade08, normally you should stay with Trade08 to trade your next live account on Phidias. Okay, so that's why it took some time for the Express to live with the Trade08 data feeds to make it available on Phidias. But now you know why. And so yeah. So if you are, as I said, if you are trading with the rhythmic or deep charts, your Phidias accounts, and then once you will be in live, bam, you'll have in live a rhythmic account with the Sweet Futures broker, and on rhythmic you can trade with Quantower, Motive Wave, Atas, Sierra Charts, Bookmap, Jigsaw. Apparently Atas it's free with Phidias. Motive Wave, I think you need to pay it, but in my opinion, Motive Wave, I never tested it, and I think I'll never test it because I don't need it. Atas, I've already tried one time. I find that there's a better looking platforms in my opinion to me, but it's a real nice platform, especially if it's free with Phidias. It's a really nice one. So to be honest, I'm using personally Sierra Charts for my own live account and Quantower. But Sierra Charts you need to pay it, and I've already showed one time Sierra Charts, but Sierra Charts it's like Ninja Trader. It's really hard to set it and all that stuff. So yeah, I would recommend Quantower. Quantower, look. Look, 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 look! It's a real nice platform. Quantower. Accept, and for free, and you have everything. You have a DOM, a really nice looking DOM. You have some charts. You have every features than in deep charts. So if you know how to use deep charts, you will know and figure out how to use Quantour too. And that's and I did the opposite way. I was used to trade on Quantour, and then I moved to deep charts. But if you, JB, I suggest you to do the opposite way. You are used to trade on deep charts, so go to Quantour because it's gonna be easy to use and to set everything, and it's for free. You don't even need to pay it. So yeah, that's a real nice platforms, and with a nice copy trader too if you want to copy your trades between each other and all that stuff. And I know that I was used to pay the not the multi-asset. Where is it? What's included? Sometimes I wanted to connect several brokers or several new other credentials, several Propfirms, all that stuff. And if you want to connect all that stuff all together and copy your trades between them, it's possible with Quantour. So let's say if you want, for example, to copy your Phidias accounts with your own live accounts, which they have two different credentials, and another Propfirm or another your own live account, it's possible. You can connect if you are using the advanced features, and if you are using the multi-asset, it's $30 a month, and you can copy your trades all between each other, and that's really nice. Simultaneous connections, and that's a game changer in my opinion on Quantour, and I'm not sure that deep charts is allowing you that. I'm not sure. That's great. I'll check it out. Thanks. Excellent platforms. Of course. Thanks, bro. Did he read the news yet? No. But what's the news? Let me open Financial Juice. What is just happening in the world right now? Okay. Also, breaking ECB deposit rate. So nothing really insane. Trump on Truth Social. An hour ago, US will hold Iran responsible for Houthi attacks. Okay. That's because of that. The market is falling right now. No! Okay, otherwise, let me... No. Okay, let's see the news all together. Iran, Google, Tesla market is down. That had a power. Yeah. I saw the earnings too. On Google, Tesla, all that stuff.
Revenge trade. Trading because you're bored. Asking one more indicator. Trust me, bro.
So, yesterday we got the earnings of McDonald's. I just want to take a look at McDo. So we got the earnings of Alphabet. Woo! Alphabet. Wow! We're losing from the close 5%. 5%. Wow! 5%. Then Meta, we are falling to. Everyone is falling, but Meta, we are staying in the range. Microsoft, Nvidia, Tesla, we got the earnings of Tesla 2 yesterday, just right after the close. And 7.5% of loss. Wow. The market is crashing today. Ooh.
Okay, now we're just making stuff up.
Hurry, stop everything. A viewer needs you to read his comments. Really, bro, is anything wrong? I asked you. Why are you not reading my comments, bro? Please. Stop it. Stop it. Stop talking, Mohammed. Stop talking. Stop. Everyone, I ask you, stop everything what you're doing and read the chats of Chiku Trades. Okay? So let's read it all together. Chiku Trades. What are you saying, Chiku Trades? Does ATAS footprint chart included in accounts fee or need subscription for that? Connection lost. Wait, what? Does ATAS footprint chart included in account fee or need subscription for that? So as I said, normally I don't know how to use it or how to manage it, but as I said, and someone has already told me that with Phidias, if you're taking an account with the rhythmic data feed, with the rhythmic data feed, bam, ATAS, it's included. Apparently, you got from Phidias a license on ATAS. So normally you don't need to pay anything to use ATAS. Bro, why are you not reading my comments? Oh, bro, I don't reply you, bro. So, bro, I hope my answer help you, bro. I hope if you want to take an account and trade with Phidias, bro, I hope, guy, you'll enjoy your ATAS accounts and your Phidias account with the ATAS platform for your execution, bro. And the data footprint chart included in account. So yeah, if you can trade your ATAS accounts, everything is included, footprint and all that stuff. Bro, you're still connection lost all the time, every day, Kevin. By the way, I asked you a question, the code, and you just put me a wine. I'm feeling the wine. You didn't answer me, the code. Bro, everyone stop. Bro, the code, why are you not answering at my question, the code? Bro, yo, close the agent. Thanks, I really like that. Okay, so never seen any Propfirm include this. As I told you, I never used ATAS, but so if there are some ATAS traders on Phidias, guys, I'm curious to see if the footprint is including too. But normally, yes, because you have the Phidias license. So normally you should be able to have all the tools. Normally, but for example, on deep charts, you don't have every indicators. With the license of from a Propfirm to use deep charts for free, you don't have all the indicators like Fabio Valentini. You don't have his deep trades and all that stuff. So my bad, bro. I didn't hear the question. Tell me. So I just asked you how your trading is doing currently in these moments. Music too loud. Can't hear you, guys. There's no music. What the hell is happening right now? The market is just falling. Wow. Disconnected. Shit. I'm again disconnected. No way. Only green since Friday. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we want. Disconnected. Wow, 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 wow. I'm all the time disconnected or what? Only green. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Disconnected. Disconnected. Disconnected.
Disconnected. Disconnected. Disconnected. Disconnected.
Disconnected.
Disconnected.
Disconnected.
Disconnected.
Disconnected.
Disconnected. Disconnected. Disconnected. How many prizes do we have today? Oh, a lot. A lot. A lot. One, that's a lot, one. One lucky winner today. So, good morning, only green scenes. If it includes, I will shift to Phidias. That's shit. That's really shit. By chance, I'm using Trader Bull, guys, but that's really shit. So, I was reading the news. Lightning speed. It took OpenAI's advanced models a matter of hours to breach AI startup Hugging Face's internal systems. Last week, a hack that would have taken a skilled human far longer. People familiar with the matter said AI, blah blah blah. Okay. Brent, let's take a look at the crude oil. Wow, we're doing a looping right there. Wow! Again, the crude oil is coming back to his previous high. Wow, 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 he's pushing hard right now. And guys, I missed all my trades on ES. I missed all my trades, but I'll not miss it later. I'll not miss it later. Okay, so come on. No, disconnected again. So yeah, and apart of that stuff, is there something which is happening or not? If at first you don't succeed, SpaceX will again attempt a major test of its massive Starship rocket today after abandoning takeoff last week. The setback exposed investors to the risk of the company's rocky development cycle. At a time when many Gen Zers level in the risk of prediction markets and crypto. Some are taking the exact opposite approach, opening rider retirement accounts earlier than prior generations. Okay, yeah, guys. There's nothing which is happening in the world unless the earnings were on every earnings that we got yesterday on the Magnificent 7, we are just falling. Google and Tesla. That's it. So that's why we're falling hard right now. Trump just said that he accuses Iran again and again. And yeah. That's it. Oh, let's connect. Connected. Guys, today, it could be a massive green day, or a massive red day. Either one or either the other one. But there's not gonna be a small day today. I promise you. I'll go all in. We have already did the average daily range on the day today, which is 80 points. So that's why I'm expecting that we could bounce from the bottom and let's try to catch the bottom of the day. Yo, Sean! How are you doing, Sean? Let's go! I love your song, by the way, Sean. I love your music. Amazing. Hello, Flo. Who is our guest today? So, the guest, it's not a guest, it's Barbie. She's a host. But, as you know, oh, hey, Deep Shark sucks. Deep Shark sucks, guys. As you know, let me take a look and show you that stuff. So there's a rookie to pay out. First guests are locked in already. So if you want to participate and win $250 credits in your Phidias wallet, you just need to record a simple selfie video, 30 seconds max, and you're just explaining your journey quickly, okay? Why, how it was hard at your beginnings, and then when you got your first payout and all that stuff in 30 seconds max. Send me this video in English, of course, to me in my DMs on Discord, and then I'll invite guys, and especially as soon, so from the moment that you are able to speak in English just correctly, bam, I'll invite you guys to join the live stream. And if you're joining the live stream when we are inviting you, bam, you're going to earn $250 credit in your Phidias wallet, and then you will be able to buy a lot of accounts, a lot of 10k challenge accounts, a lot of express to live, some premium accounts or fundamental accounts, all that stuff. So yeah, so it's still valid, and tomorrow we'll invite the first guest, which is who is Son of Wall Street. Everyone knows Son of Wall Street, guys. Everyone. Why? Because he's the most impatient trader in the world. He's the most impatient trader in the world. So that's included in your subscription fee. Yeah. Beautiful Barbie. Short market, I'm winning. Today we'll print a lot of money. A lot of money. And we haven't even bounced on my levels, which is pretty rare. They are just here. Yeah, no bounce. That's rare. When we are not bouncing onto the levels. That's pretty rare. Guys, by the way, I have to tell you guys, wait. In a few hours, in 5 hours, on my on my personal YouTube channel in English, let me show you. I have to open my my bin, my recycle bin. I have a huge announcement. It did finally done. So I have a huge announcement. A huge announcement that I'll explain it in 5 hours on my private YouTube channel. I'll send you the link. One sec. Just right there. And boom! Boom! Drowned in losses. So I'm just saving my old versions from drowning in the losses in trading, and I'll explain everything. I'll explain everything after on my own YouTube channel. Just write the Florian brand there. Let's take a look. Let's take the link and let's send you. So yeah, if you're curious, guys, I'm drowning, guys. I'm drowning. Then I'm my own lifeguards, and I'm running with the Baywatch song, all that stuff, and then bam, announcement, and boom, you'll see everything in 5 hours. Is it on top? Oh, probably. You'll see in 5 hours. So yeah, subscribe it, and in 5 hours, bam, let's comment it. Where do you come up with everything? What do you mean? Where do you come up with everything? What do you mean by everything? So, water market. Today is gonna be an insane trading session today. Your Antoval is dead, game over. And that's why Antoval is not anymore here. He's already dead. It's useless to save him. Let's put it down the desk. Oh. Okay. Guys, it's time to say howdy to someone special. Wait, she's stressing. Howdy!
Howdy. I was like, oh, I gotta get unmuted. I gotta make sure I can hear. We're good, right? You can hear me? I can hear you.
Perfect. We're good right now. Let's go.
Oh, I thought I was gonna ruin it again. We got it.
Not any more technical issues.
I hate tech issues. I really don't. But the market's also dumping. I don't like that. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna
we'll buy every dump today. I love it. That's typical the days where I'm winning the most. But if we continue to dump farther, it could be a huge red day too. So that's why we need to be careful today. And let's show it.
Yeah, I came up here. I saw like, oh, VIX is at 19. ES is down below 70. What was I looking at? The 85, 74, 85. Woo! There's a lot happening already this morning.
Yeah. And I missed every trade, every scalp that I could be able to take. Missed everything.
Every single one. I don't know if I believe that.
But when you're looking at the ES in daily, I'm afraid, and one time it's gonna happen again, to have the same days than the Friday, June 5th.
What happened on the June 5th? Was that one of our Iran news days? I'm gonna look that up.
Probably, I don't remember. But yeah, on ES, we dumped about 232 points. That's insane, 232 points.
Yeah, I think that was one of those ceasefires canceled days.
Probably, ouais.
Yeah, we haven't gotten that big yet. Our candles aren't that big today.
So yeah, but anyway, there are some news which could come later, so that's why we still need to be careful. But yeah, if we're going to lose more than 130, 150 points, yeah, that's going to be tough to manage, especially us, because we are only longs or mainly longs, and yeah.
Yeah, I probably need to get better at trading bearishly. It's just it served me so well to avoid it all this time, but we'll see. So we got some giveaways going on today. We're gonna do one in a little while, I guess. But then I do have the chat thing going too, in case anyone's wondering. So, keyword is active in chat, and it's a mystery. It is a trading related word, though. It's a word that you'll say.
And for the giveaway, guys, you know how it's working. You need to put a thumbs up on the live stream if you want to increase your chance to win something. And for every 100 likes, I'm removing something in the giveaway Gumball wheel. So do not forget, you know what you have to do.
They're always so cheap with the thumbs up, and I don't get why. It makes Phidias cheap with the giveaways.
Good morning, Barbie. Bullish. So Jay, yeah, wait, what? You're bullish?
So,
Let's go with the good and the
are we
bearish.
going full port long?
Full port long.
Should we go ahead and start now? Bye.
No, not
No?
yet. Not yet. I'll wait. And what I wanted to say.
Bearish?
Yeah,
So.
you wanna be long to later today or?
I mean, I like being optimistic, and I like buying things. And so those things combined, I like bullish trades.
Of
But
course.
we are through support, so that's a little bit of a bummer.
Yeah,
on
for
my trade.
as long as we're gonna stay falling like that and make lower lows, yeah, I'll stay patient. Doing probably some scalps. But yeah, as I say, we fell already about 88, 89 points.
Well, we just need to go a little bit green, right? We don't have to be green all day, just green a little bit.
You said something that Flo would say. What do you mean, Andy?
I think he's talking about the secret code word.
By the way, do you have an echo, guys, or not? Or do I have to wear my headphone?
For a little bit, just turn it down a smidge. I'm surprised you've gotten away with not having earbuds this whole time, honestly. You had to, it's because your new place has too much echo. You need like a rug or something, huh?
No, that's not. No, that's not. That's not because of my new place. That's because of the new software. There's an echo. Shit. Okay. Shit.
Your sound is different in your new room. That's when it changed for me.
You
It's a
think?
good
No,
room. I
think
like
that's
it. I'm not saying it's a bad room. We like the room. It's the best room ever. I'm just saying. What's up, y'all? They just want to see you in your cool headphones. Tron's mad he
Yeah,
doesn't have
probably
one.
not. Yeah.
Ah. Are we trying
That's
to
it.
find some support? I was kind of looking. Okay, we haven't even talked about the market. Talked about the giveaways. That's exciting. We talked about liking the stream. That's important. Market's important too, though, a little bit, I guess. This is what I was talking about with the losing support, though. So I keep talking about how we're finding balance in these little ranges right now. And this is earnings season now, so stuff gets a little crazy. In fact, well, no, I was looking at the 4-hour. I was about to say NASDAQ is a lot more bearish, but on the what I was looking at, it's not too bad. Okay, so we are through that right now. We have to get above that 70, that low is at 72 or so to get back in that balance. So right now the bears have an advantage. I hate to say it, bulls. They have an advantage. But we have a little bit of an advantage as a bull, which is maybe we can buy this stuff. Huh? We like to buy stuff.
We like when it's getting hard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you're saying that Nasdaq is weaker
I was
than
looking
yes.
at the wrong. Yeah, I was looking at the ETF, so they're not quietly, they're not quite caught up yet. But yeah, I'm gonna change that statement. They both look very bearish right now.
Yeah, yeah. The both are looking as the same.
Yeah. I was looking at the ETF, so it's not caught up. That's why I was correcting myself.
Yo, Paul Memphis. Paul is here.
All right, I'm gonna put a poll. See what y'all think. Are we gonna continue lower and have some bearish continuation, or are we gonna get a bounce for the New York session? Could be a little bit of both. If we get a bounce and then, you know.
I wouldn't be surprised by a big green counter straight at the open. Huh?
Yeah, sometimes we get, whenever there's an extreme, we get that opposite extreme reaction. Oh, I should also make sure I've got my accounts set the way I'm thinking they are. So I've got the one that I will trade in micros. We know what to do with that. That'll be on my left screen when I share, and then we'll get the minis on the right. Okay, and that'll be for scalps. I think if we scalp today, I would like to get a little bit of a bullish trend going and then see what little spots I can buy into that. That's my favorite when we've had a bearish move like this, is to get a little bit of a contradictory move to it, a little bit of a bullish move. Then maybe I don't get in the very first part of it, but you know, lets it really set the stage. The thing is, VIX is a little excitable today, or at least so far.
VIX. Let's take a look at the VIX. 19.
Are you with this bounce idea? Are you worried about being below support? What was support? The artist formerly known as support.
The thing is, on NQ, we are hitting a big support area where we bounced already a few times on it, which is at 28,600, something like that. That's my daily fill lines, the bottom of the daily range, and all that stuff. But on yes,
all that stuff.
on yes, my support in daily is far away, and if we are going to have a huge red day, we could hit the daily fill line, but there's still some space between before to hit it. So I have no idea. I'm gonna look only for longs today, and manage my long position, and yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, JB, if it does bounce, just manage expectations. Yeah, that is kind of a point. I think the expectation in general has been not to get too excited about expansion. Now we're expanding lower, but that does mean that if we get a bounce, to, you know, be reasonable. We all want a Lambo, but we should probably go to the nearest, you know, quick target. Maybe Lambo tomorrow. Looking for technical advice. This is for Tron. If we're scalping NQ at the bottom, can we call it spanking? I would say yes. What about you, Florian?
Yeah, because
you
because
get the bottom.
Yeah. You would. That means that you would catch the bottom and then, bam! It's like when you're spanked. The same wave that you see on the skin, that would be the same thing on the market, you know, the little wave you see.
So SJ, we're gonna have I think Florian's gonna do his his regular duck race going on today, but we've added where we've got chat watching you in the background, collecting some keywords, and that's going to be a second way to win. And then a third way we're going to do in the lunchtime segment. So stay tuned for that one. Plus Sean's, but we'll worry about him later. We got to make some money first. Yeah, you get excited for the day? I would also say if you're in the 10K challenge, for example, and you get in the top 10, you've spanked the 10K challenge. I know that's not as fun as spanking the bottom, but sometimes you gotta spank the challenge a little too.
I have to, but I'm not doing it. I'm still waiting. By the way, oh, is it the silver?
That's okay. I've been lazy with my. Well, I haven't been lazy with mine. I've had a week from hell, but I'm coming back. Don't you worry.
Ooh, yeah, silver is moving a lot, huh?
Oh yeah, I haven't even traded silver in it yet, and I think I can now.
Guys, the guy who's in the shorts in silver right now on the 10K Drone Challenge all in, they'll be in first tomorrow in the 10K Drone Challenge, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Bartender says, fellas, why don't y'all just pay the tip? The best part is the audience participation.
You can enter the challenge anytime, Tron. I think it shuts off like the day before, so you got plenty of time. And the cool thing is, if you blow the account, or if you want to play more than one account for any other reason, if you want to do one on NASDAQ and one on gold or something, your best one counts. So you can even have multiple. But yeah, definitely not too late. Don't pay full price though. Use the code Phidias Live. We'll get you hooked up. Use that for any of the coupons too. So if you get if you just want a regular account or OTP, whatever you want, use the discount code and we'll hook you up. There should be at least 60% going on right now. Ooh, thanks, Trading Ranch Bot. Rejo's of X, you think the opening will be crazy? You might be right. We've had a crazy pre-market. Definitely the rest of the world's not real optimistic right now.
So Barbie, yeah, it's official. Tomorrow we'll have Son of Wall Street in the stream.
Let's go! Special guest.
Son of Wall Street. Normally everyone knows him from the chats, and I was saying that he is the most impatient trader in the world on Earth. So that's why it's gonna be fun to have him.
Yeah, everyone always wants is after the big celebrity traders. Our celebrity traders are in chat.
A push and press will come next week, next Thursday. Oh, yeah, next Thursday definitely. He's gonna come push and press. Let's go. He's gonna show us how to push and press on the
I
market.
like to do those things sometimes.
If I have a balance in my Phidias wallet and send to live, I have a live account. Question from Tory Trades. Tory Trades, I know that you're too strong and doing a lot of payouts with your trend line. But that's a pleasure to answer you. Tory Trades. So no, if you, for example, if you're having a payout with the fundamental and premium accounts, the both accounts, your first payout, you'll not have directly a live account. So you couldn't be able to send your funds in your Phidias wallet to your live account because you will not have a live account. But if your payout directly on the Express to Live, bam, you'll have directly a live account, and then your payout, you will be able to send it to your live account. You have to wait to have officially a live account on Phidias to then to send all your funds to your live account. And there's two ways to get a live account. First one, payout on the Express to Live account. Second one, payouts on the doing several payouts on the fundamentals and or the premium accounts. Let's go!
I don't know why, but I was like, just my gut was saying to watch the 7450 area earlier. And we're down there. That's why I've gotten real focused. I'm already trying to watch order flow a little bit, see if I can get any hints. I'm still a little bit cautious. They might bring it down a little bit lower first.
Again?
I mean, technically a little bit. Yeah. I mean, if you think we're only going higher, then you can do full port longs.
So I like it. So I like it. On my third payout, when can I send it to live? When you will be in live. So that's your third payout to retrade. But on which account? And is it the same accounts? Your free payouts that you got?
I think while we're waiting for that, I think this might help to clarify a little bit too. When you're going through, except for the Express to Live, that one's a little bit different, but the main accounts have 3 stages. So it's evaluation, sim funded, live funded. So if you haven't gotten to the live funded, those are the accounts that you're asking about with the sending funds to those. That's the one. So if you're in the fundamental sim funded stage, you don't have a live account to send that to yet. Because that would be the actual not sim live. Dream step 1 is be here. Step 2 is chat, so you're already in the right direction. The advantage to the eval to live, why that's a cool thing, is you skip that middle stage.
Market rallies another 80 points without it.
Somebody's all focused over there already.
Yeah. I'm like in the duck race and in the starting block, ready for the open. Let's go!
Is that how you picture us? A bunch of ducks all going crazy.
Only one is winning today. Gotcha, fundamental, yes. So yeah, and on the fundamental, I know before it was 3 payouts. After 3 payouts on the same account, bam, you went directly to a live account. But right now, yeah, it's written. Can I? Where is it? The light? It's right here. On the fundamental one, it's approximately the same as the premium. Live transition is strictly discretionary. The Phidias race team reviews each profile from 100k in generated profits across all accounts. So that's why if you're trading the fundamental and premium accounts, you'll have enough time to pass officially in live. So that's why if you want to be live, the fastest way is the express to live, for sure. From your first payout, bam, you'll be in live. But if you're trading the premium and fundamental one only, you'll have to wait to make and generate 100k of payout before to pass in live. Guys, that's insane.
Some people like to do that. Some people don't. Because some people like getting that 100k and sim funded and not having the pressure of that live funded.
Yeah.
I kind of do too.
And the majority of traders that I know, prefers to stay in simulation funding accounts. I don't know why, but they prefer. And that's what
part
I
of why
find.
you like a prop account is like the mental game. This would be a good discussion for today. Do you prefer that sim funded or do you want to be in live funded? It's a mental thing, a little bit.
And I maybe it's because that if you want to pay out on a live account, it's harder on a live account to have more drawdowns, more capital. And if you want to increase and grow up your capital into a live account, you have to go slowly and not going like a degen or all in on every trade. And if you blow up, bam, you're just paying another account and all that stuff. So that's why probably that people and the majority of traders prefers the simulation funding accounts than a live account.
Oh, y'all like the new setup? Thanks. There was a lot of effort put into the new layout. I like it too. It's sleek, and we were a little stressed launching it, but we're good. Yeah. So go Barbie to moon. That's what I was trying to clarify. Is there's 3 stages. There's the eval. Everybody knows about the eval. And then there's 2 sim stages. So there's sim funded and live funded. The eval to live skips that sim funded stage. It's not there. Most of the accounts have that sim funded. So that means you're still trading in a paper account and they're going to pay you out of that paper account. I mean, they're not paying you out of that account. They're paying you out of their account, right? But once you move into the cash funded, that's an actual brokerage funded account. That's not a paper account anymore. That's full live. And it's a little bit different to think about, but that's what prop firms are. Oh no, Jimmy. Okay, hugs for Jimmy. I think we've all been there. I have to dummy proof my setup. So I have a window that has all of my existing orders all the time to try to help me with that. And then I've tried to get into the habit of, I don't just get up, I check my orders and then I get up. I'm not saying that'll solve all the problems, but it cuts down on them a lot. Tory Trade, you love the feeling of being down $250,000 to draw down in live funds. Yeah, it takes a special kind of person to be able to handle that. Good morning, cartoon. Hello, BB.
No.
A few minutes left for open here.
Yeah, let's go. Finally.
Get my chart switched over real quick.
After passing express to live, can we withdraw all amount of live without placing a trade? Can we withdraw all amount of live without placing a trade? Good question. Nope. Go Barbie. Tubun. You can.
Sorry, what?
You mean what? The question?
Yeah.
Go Barbie
Oh.
Tribune is asking if you can withdraw your live account without placing your whole live account without placing a trade after passing an express to live. And no, because the live account is is a capital that Phidias is providing you. So that's why you cannot withdraw it.
It's your working capital. It's not your profits yet. But you do get that bonus. Tell them about the bonus, Florian.
There's a bonus only on the biggest accounts. But yeah, and it doesn't matter if it's the bonus or the normal accounts. You can pay out every day in your live accounts, but you need to trade
After
for
you have
that.
profits.
After your profits, you need at least one trade, and then you can withdraw.
Think of it like someone's giving you an account. Like if you're gonna fund your own account for $1,000 or whatever, you wouldn't fund that $1,000 account and then withdraw it, right? You would want to have that capital to work with. So it's the same thing. They're not funding an account for you to withdraw. They're funding an account for you to trade. So you get to withdraw the profits. The profits are what you get to withdraw, but the funds, the working capital is not. Yeah, Alana, and honestly, I mean, you don't get that much to work with on the other accounts either. That's the game.
I mean,
Okay, go ahead.
on smallest, they give you $1,000 on smallest. No, the smallest. Let's take the website quickly again.
I think it's less than that.
Yeah, I'm still on my screen. So yeah, Express to Live 25k. Boom! After you pass, you have $500 live credit. Oh, it's us open. Let's go.
Ding, 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 ding.
So $5 in the on the smallest live account. But
you
then,
look at that little open dump. They love to do that move on NASDAQ anyway.
still waiting. But then, for example, if you're sending your payout, so it is $1,000 into or $800 because there's a profit split into your live account, and even if you're not trading it, you will be able to withdraw again these $800. Okay, and then you can withdraw every days, payout every days if you are in profits. So that means above your live credits. And of course, the 150k express to live, that's the most insane one. You're winning $4,500. You'll have $4,500 in payout with the profit split about 80%, and then $2,000 live credit. So you're winning even more than you are actually. You're getting, even more from Phidias that you are actually winning in your trading. So that's what is insane. And the minimum payout in your live account is, everyone knows it, $500. So if you're starting with $2,000 in your live account and you're making the first day $1,000, bam, you can withdraw 2 times for 2 days. 2 times $500, for example. Byte Logic System, Carlos is here!
Yes, that's what I was getting all excited about. I was having a hard time listening because I was like, Carlos is here. Indeed.
Oh, everyone has been up in here. Happy Thursday! Let's go! Yes, it's clearly and nicely. Brian is excited all the time. Okay, so of course it's going higher.
What do y'all think? Red or green? Are we going green? We're going red? What do y'all think? Oh, it's pumping.
I don't care. I jump into it.
Did you just say you already jumped in?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
So I'm not
let's
the
go.
only one. I started out really small, but yeah, this was hard to resist.
Okay, come on, hit my feed lines.
I'm looking for that 70 area, maybe 72. Could definitely go higher, but
Bam.
oh gosh, I got it.
Barbie is targeting the 68. Let's go. What is the best plan for you, Barbie? I guess only longs, huh?
The best plan for me, winning. Oh, you mean which prop account?
I was thinking to your plan for the trading day.
I was thinking, okay, first of all, winning. Okay, we'll see if I get another entry. If I don't, I'm gonna kick myself. But I'm really going back and forth between the fundamental and the premiums right now. I want to pick a favorite. I don't have one yet. I think the fundamentals are great because you kind of, well, you can have 5 of any of them, but you can have 5 of those, and that's the one that I've been being a little bit more aggressive in. Sorry, I'm also watching this price action. And then the premium I love because there's the possibility of swing trading, and even though I haven't really taken advantage of that much yet, the idea of being at a big level of support and putting on a micro or two sounds pretty exciting. So I'm looking forward to that a lot. And I like not being rebuilt and being able to take the micros account kind of slower. Oh, Alana says red.
Biologist said, what's up? Sorry?
Oh, I was gonna say the other level that I was watching up here beyond the 70 is really kind of that 80s level. So we'll see if we get up there first. Go on.
Hey, Carlos. What's up, Flo? Miss you fuckers. Miss you too, fuckers. Broski.
Yeah, I mean, we just keep telling people about the legend of Carlos. They're like, you guys made Carlos up. I'm like, no, Carlos is a real guy.
No, he's a bot. I was
not an imaginary friend.
He's a bot.
Well, y'all have met my pet bot now. If you're in
Your
my
pet
Discord,
bot, yeah,
you've
yeah.
met it before, but now this chat has met my pet bot. So it says wild things sometimes. Just be warned.
So, yes,
Setting it up on YouTube was kind of complicated, but I got it.
So yeah, ES is definitely stronger than Nasdaq. Huh?
Yeah, we're getting into that time when NASDAQ does its own thing and it gets a little bit harder to do the multi-market analysis. Opening market by the bulls completed. Okay, well, what now? Red or green, Jake? I just saw Alana voted red. I know we got a poll too. Y'all can say it in chat, red or green.
Okay, yo Jean-Madi, yo Flo, what's up? Early's bombed, and oil is raging. So yeah, we got
there's
a nice...
that. I just got connections lost, but I think it came back. Okay. Yeah, earnings season's kind of more like drama season sometimes. Okay, so that little move that I like to do.
Took another one, let's try to play a small scalp.
That's what I was looking for. I don't know where you're gonna put it, but yours is probably gonna be higher and get hit first.
Bam. Already
Are you
in and
done?
out. Yeah.
In and out. I was looking for, like, if it come back to where I exited earlier, but I'm in my other account now, so I'm going to be going for a really quick little scalp instead of more points. Go ahead and get that over here. Yeah. We're
I'm a bit disappointed because I missed the main move. I just took 2 scalps in this bounce, and we have already bounced about 30%. Yeah, I missed everything. But in the same time, I didn't know where we were and when we would bounce, so I
was watching that opening NASDAQ candle because it took a hard dump, which I was kind of thinking it might, and then I was watching for it to bounce back up. And I still got in later than I wanted to, but that was my idea. At least we're getting some movement instead of chop. That's right, Carlos. Shit's been nuts. Yeah, so I've been micro scalping too, apparently, Carlos, because this knucklehead here has got me scalping for a point or two. I don't know who I am anymore. But no, I've been doing it on ES, and I was kind of watching what he was doing, and I adapted a little bit to what I watch on order flow. But I think you're watching order flow a little bit too,
yeah.
And it's working mostly.
Just as a footprint.
Good win rate on it. Order flow is the secret. It's also Pandora's box, but. I'm trying to be patient. This price action is trying to make me get FOMO. I'm not gonna do it, market. I'm not gonna do it.
I don't care. I FOMO. Try to scalp.
You in again?
Yeah. Let's try to target 79.
79. Yeah, I don't have the same ring to it. Order flow is key. Order flow is the cheat code. You gotta learn how to read it though. That's the trick. It's like learning how to read a cipher or something. Oh, cartoon's throwing out numbers. There's a high volume candle on NASDAQ at 817 pre-market, and that's his target, 908. Let's go, almost there. I wonder if that would be up around that 83 that I was looking at, which is a gamma level on ES.
Come on.
Order block is the key, okay. I wish ICT knew what order blocks were.
MVG is the key, guys. MVG, ICT is the key. The inner circle is the key. That's why I need him every day to open my door, to use the key. I need the key to be rich. Okay, out.
EMAs are the key. I don't know. Who voted green? Did anybody vote green? Because it's looking green. Who said green? You're winning for the moment. So we're coming up to Jay's point though, like, are we going to go green on the day after a big dramatic move lower? That might be a bit much. But we do have the next resistance coming up. I don't know. I see a gamma level at 83, but then beyond that, the 90s should be some resistance.
Whoa. Next step is
yeah. It's like buy Barbie's order.
Looks very green right now. Yeah, it was obvious. Didn't just vote it. Guy, think about the guy who just shorted right at the open. thinking that's whoa, that's bearish, guys. Today, that's bearish. Let's short it.
That's the FOMO play. How does FOMO tend to work out? $490 on ES. That's what you're looking for, Carlos? Yeah, I see that resistance. And we got VWAP there right now, too.
490, yes, that's a view up here. I'm waiting for
We'll
reversal.
see.
To short
They're
day.
working hard on this reversal.
I'm shorting now. Oh, Wilana is shorting now. Yes, short now. Jacques is shorting now too. Ooh.
Hey, we just talked about how we're coming up to resistance. That's usually a good play at resistance. I don't know how to short though. Carlos, you're gonna have to teach me. Wait, Alana's short. Alana, you're gonna have to teach me how to use the short button. It's scary. It's a scary button.
Yeah, the thing is, I've been already one time trapped after a big bounce like that. I was buying some resistance, and then the market dumped too deep, and yeah, so I lost like that. So I don't have to repeat today the same mistake. But I missed all the moves. Shit.
All right, now I'm trying to decide if I'm keeping this order. I have it at 68.25 right now. 68 treated me decent earlier. I didn't hate that exit. Oh, they might try to hold it early though. I don't even think I have my bracket on this. Anyway, I need to change it. There. No, it has a proper bracket. I was about to say I should do it at the 78. I'm so hilarious. Finally passed your eval! Let's go! Now that's some good green.
Let's go, baby. Hey, I hope on Phidias, huh?
Obviously.
Bobby, you...
Where else?
You
You know what?
yelled...
I don't like this. Is too negative, by the way. I don't like how the VIX is coming up. I'm
You
mailing
yelled,
from that entry.
you yelled so much that your mic was, oh, stop it, shut. I mute myself.
My mic was stop it.
Yeah.
Too much noise. Okay. Hey, that's exciting to pass an account before the market's been open for 20 minutes. That's how it's done. Jake, y'all bouncing some EMAs this morning? Creating an EMA sandwich?
So let's wait.
What if we don't want to wait, Florian?
So let's blow up your accounts. So
Yes! Yeah, we might get that short continuation now. Bulls may have had their fun. We'll see. We almost got to Carlos's 90. This is kind of that area that we were watching. Almost got to Cartoon's 908 when we almost get to targets like that, and we were all watching. I was watching the same spot on ES, so I'm not just calling Carlos out for like having a shitty level or anything. I think it was a good level. But when the market fails to meet those kind of obvious levels, I always think that's a warning sign that there's a little bit of domination on the other side. So I don't know, those who have working short buttons, tell me how big your profits are today. Now we're getting a red. Or the green's getting quiet. Now we're going to get some reds in the chat.
it's getting to 900. Oh, thank you.
Well, it did look like it was thinking about it.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot I had an order in another account. It's okay, it paid. Woo. Y'all saw me cancel it in this account. Yeah, I didn't cancel it in all the accounts. I heard order filled and I was like, what? And then it was like order filled again, or exit. I was like, oh, okay, what was that? Just a little danger trading on a Thursday, why not? So this will be the important thing to watch if we exceed this low or not. We're getting close to 50% of the morning move so far. I think we're at it on ES, right? I got my little orb indicator on my other screen here. I'll show you. It's these little lines that are just starting because the orb has just formed. And so the midpoint on ES, like there's the bottom and there's the top. So the midpoint on ES is what we just hit. I don't know why TradingView is lagging. I might have to restart it. NASDAQ is over here just hitting the midpoint of the opening range too. So that's a potential little relief spot. But if they get through that, then we need to look and see if they're going to put in a new low. Can't believe I forgot that order.
And we're we're going deeper. Whoa. So
Deeper,
for everyone who
deep.
just short at the top, nice short, guys.
Y'all winning. So JB, does that mean you're up 775 so far on that short? Because I know you can nail some shorts. Might be. And I hope this is in that shiny new funded account, making it count.
Still waiting. I missed again.
Yeah,
One scalp.
JB's
But
printing.
anyway.
That's okay. I missed my own scalp earlier because I pulled it, but I was my rule is I'm watching VIX and Tick at the same time, and they've got to be doing the thing, and it wasn't doing the thing. Okay, JB. I want to get you paid. I'm working for you here a little bit. We're gonna get you green. We love green. So we're getting close to the open on ES, kind of near that 74.50, and then on NASDAQ, pretty close to 700, a little above. We'll see if that has any reaction or if we're going to new lows. I think they're going to go for new lows, honestly. See if that little opening number is a speed bump on the way to lows. That's my guess. Or my read on the situation. Florian, you're quiet over there.
Yeah.
You're not like secretly
too focused.
long right now, are you?
I have to focus. If I'm what secretly what?
I thought you might be secretly long and like in drawdown and like crying. Like you didn't want us to
even not.
know. Okay, good.
Not yet. I'm showing my charts.
Because sometimes you're real quiet because you're in pain.
No, even not.
try to
I'm
dig
not
in
in position. I'm just waiting. I'm looking if
You're being responsible, Florian, today.
Yeah, but since these past days, I'm not even recognize myself anymore. So I'm not myself. I'm responsible.
Who is this patient trader? Take
But the-
Lana's taking a quick long here. Hit it, girl.
I'm thinking if it's interesting to put a long at 74, 49 or 50 where we bounced. Probably yes.
There you go. Getting your little long there.
Who's well is it guy? Is this guy? Wait, what? What?
Carlos doesn't know who this patient guy is.
Who is this patient guy? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Who? Me? I'm not even recognize myself. I am the trading wizard.
Y'all let me know if there's a bad delay. That was an issue that was supposed to be fixed. We can't have 0 delay because that's not how the internet works. But it shouldn't be more than like 5 seconds or so. My thing gets behind all the time. I have to keep up the live. Okay. Yeah. I'm just glad Carlos is here. Like that was the problem. The party couldn't start until Carlos was here. Now we got Carlos. Party is going. Ooh, look at that nice green candle.
I'm missing this move too, but I had no confirmation to enter, so that's why. Cuts along and going short again.
Yeah.
Now Ilana is nailing it.
I had one little level, and sometimes I'm like, why don't you take every level, Bull Barbie? That might actually pay really well. I don't know how you can't like back test that. You have to forward test that because the levels change all the time. You're always moving that stuff around live. But I'm feeling that a little bit. As I had a spot at 55, and we're a little bit above that, but that's why I always have offsets on everything. Really loves trading. Going to 485. Man, y'all are back to red again here. Red, green. Okay, we got our greens booked, right? So now we're gonna go after those. We got our greens booked. Go after the reds. I hope I didn't just say that backwards. I gotta catch up on the caffeine. My brain just broke. What do y'all got down there at 485, 490 on the NASDAQ?
So I entered.
Is that everyone's secret thin lines?
And for yeah, we're rejecting again the 1 minute thin lines, unfortunately, and I just entered above it in long. Ooh, that's my worst long.
Your worst?
Long.
I do think favoring the shorts today, at least until it makes a new swing high, or a higher high, not just any swing high. Because I'm definitely concerned about that new swing low coming in here. Ooh, see, look at just these bears come in so hot and spicy. There's the 55.
Oh shit, and now I'm stuck. Who bought the top again? The champ.
Who bought the top?
The champ. The champ of every trader to buy the top.
Reversing again, but nailing the peaks. Yeah, you are, Alana. You're in the zone this morning. So
Yeah, clearly. She's calling every move since before.
keep those profits, girly. Big swinging, yeah. y'all are just typing to type. I hope y'all know that. It's easy to get y'all going. Smooth operator. Very smooth of you. You didn't miss anything, JP. I just typed random stuff, and so everybody's typing random stuff. It cracks me up. Yeah, come on. We're stuck on the 74.55 level, around 720 on NASDAQ right now.
Is
Feeling a
it
little
me
silly.
or
Wait,
I think I'm not seeing some chats. Huh?
I always follow. I follow it on like the normal chat, like everybody else, because then I can have it on live chat and see the hidden ones. I don't know. I don't like the back end view. Y'all, while we're waiting for the market to do the next thing, for Alana to make her next call, I guess, don't forget to like the stream, because I've got to deal with Florian with the likes, but we have to get them up. That's how the deal works. It has to be there. We have to do our end. But group project, we can do it. We got to get the likes to 100. And I know we can do that. If everybody likes the stream, it'll happen. I didn't like the stream yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I've done it. Check, because I do it every day, so I thought I had done it, and I hadn't. We're good now, though. I got it.
Guys, that's amazing. Ilana nailed it. Now I'm gonna short lol. Guys, Ilana is calling every move since before. Every single one.
Yeah, Alana, do you want to come take my seat here? Like, what's going on?
Barbie, one time before you arrived on the stream, I've already invited one time Ilana in the stream. So we called each other in stream. It's hilarious, and in the same time, she's so impressive and amazing.
Time to come back.
She did so many things in her life. She had several lives in the same in her same life, and her laugh when she's laughing, that's so hilarious. She's laughing all the time. I want to keep.
Yeah, I want my turn, Alana. Not fair. I didn't get to hang out with Alana live yet.
Come on, Ilana.
Okay, I did decide I want to try the 55. I keep talking about the 55 level. Gotta put some meat on the bone, or not the meat on the bone. What am I saying? I gotta put my money where my mouth is. Wrong expression. We need some Alana Bull Barbie action. Come take a trip to Texas, huh? We'll show Florian in the code how the IRL co-streaming's done, right? Is Alana single? Debit deep? Calm down.
Oh, there's a lot of story about Ilana. Ilana, she's already in relationship with Antoval, who crossed all the Atlantic Ocean, guys, to meet her. Okay, when you want to bounce.
Oh my god. You want to see why I just did that? I've had an order out here. I was I was gonna switch it over when it got hit, and it was just like, no, it's okay. We'll watch his thing, see if his does stuff. Since he bought the top. Double Deep, you gotta be careful a little bit. I keep telling y'all think you can handle these strong-willed women. I don't know. I don't know if you can. Is Ontiball still missing, Alana? Oh my gosh.
Alright, Toshia. Have a sister. Guys, the pseudo independent powers woman and all that stuff, it's the worst one. It's the worst one. The independence,
Worst,
because
huh?
they have a really high character and personalities too, and that's so hard to manage.
Because they know
guys.
they don't need you.
As a man,
You actually have to bring something to the plate.
you can bring whatever you want, guys. She's gonna make your life a mess up, guys. And that's, you can bring $1 billion. You can bring a lot of love. You can bring a lot of happiness. Whatever. She's gonna say, no, I'm an independent woman. I don't need nobody in my life. And everyone needs someone else in their life. Of course, a good person, but everyone needs someone.
It takes a strong person to be able to handle a strong person, though.
Yeah, but even a strong person, it's hard to manage this kind of woman, even for a strong person. And I know, I just learned last week that there's an official stat, guys, in France. So I have no idea, and I'm curious to see if the stats is the same in the US. 43% of French people are living alone. That's insane. 43, almost one half.
I know it's gone up here.
But everywhere in the world, just because women are getting more and more independent. And that's...
Yeah,
I'm not agree with that.
when I've been working in real estate all this time, we watch all the statistics, and it was always, women have always made the decision about which house was going to be purchased in a relationship, but then it started shifting to women buying houses by themselves being a much higher percentage of the buyers, which is interesting.
Okay.
It went from making the decision as a couple to making her decision on her own. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it used to be women needed men for, because it wasn't that long ago women couldn't have their own credit card or their own mortgage. It really wasn't that long ago. Like, that was in my parents' time. And so it is a lot different. Now you do actually have to bring something. You have to have something of value to bring to a relationship. It's a little bit different than it used to be. On both sides, because it used to be the woman had to bring good looks, good cookie, and all that stuff. But,
yeah, but that's the same things that that every woman's brought in the past too. That she needs to cook, she needs to clean up everywhere.
I'm saying that now men have to bring something to the table too, though. And I know a lot of households where the men are the chef.
But the thing,
like
but
that.
as you say, we need to bring something else than in the past, and that's harder. And so that's why.
Not just your anaconda, for the record. Believe it or not, a lot of women want more than that. It's crazy to think about.
I studied, guys. I studied a lot, women, and and again, Barbie. I just think about that. Before you came to, I did in live, in stream, a chart to categorize women's. Do you remember, guys? For those who were
That's dangerous. You want to categorize women? That sounds dangerous already.
Yeah, and we categorized Ilana too. But guy, I swear to God, that is the truth. I can even show you my chart. Later, once I'm out of these shitty trades, I'll show you. But yeah, you're right. And we need to bring some social skills, in my opinion. I studied a lot the woman psychology, and you have more chance to fall in love a woman on you, about you if you are really good in a social way. If you talk a lot, if you're fun, if you're bringing some if you are attracting everything to you, and not only money but many people and all that stuff. So you need to be good in your social life. Oh, Flo, she's gonna show up at your house with Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, I just had to take a stop. I just tried scalping that real quick and it did not work. Like I was saying on the 55. Whew. That got real nasty real fast. I was still more confident with the last one's working. That one did not. Shit. Anyway, how's your long going?
Flo wants to show his chest to every woman. I think this is Where are you from, Flo? Guess. From the USA.
That's what he wants you to say.
I would dream to say that. So you took a trade?
Yeah. Oh shit. I just took a couple trades. I don't know what's going on here.
Wow, every time that we hit the bottom of the day at 74.50, bam, there's a big rejection on it.
Oh, I entered a market instead of limit. Shit, that's okay. We're in it now. I'm gonna lower my entry because or my exit because of my entry not being what I meant to do. Come on, just get me out. I was not supposed to be my entry. No. I was trying to get an order in down here and I'm about to stop out where I wanted to enter. God damn it, what is with me this week? Okay, focus. Okay, I'm still gonna try this little spot where I meant to put the order.
And I need to get out at 60 and having only one contract, otherwise I'm too over leverage. Okay, please, go higher.
I mean, we're really like creating this downward channel. That's what I was trying to trade where I fucked up here, but...
Out, okay.
Yeah, see, Alana's just doing this little range here, which is how I just screwed up. You know what I need, Debba Deep, is I need some time off, but it hasn't been working. Oh, good Trading Ranch Bot. I'm glad you liked the stream.
La, la, la. I'm just a normal person that wipes, just like you guys. Don't get all flustered, just because
Oh, don't get all flustered just because you're here. Well, I mean, I am flustered because Carlos is here. He is a celebrity. I've been telling y'all. We just need more Carlos here. Oh, I saw
Definitely.
shit out of that. That's okay. I am needing like a break though. Like it's I try to take a week off every quarter and I haven't done that yet, so
Yeah.
coming.
Maybe Barbie needs some tequila. Tequila.
A little early for that.
Fresh charts, fresh coffee.
Barbie needs Cape Pirina. It's better. I don't know what is it. Mikey.
I don't know what that is either.
That should be a Brazilian drink or what. I'm only here for Ilana. Yeah, we're all here
All
for
of us.
Ilana Sanyers, for sure. Guys,
She's on fire today, man.
that's why Phidias made the live stream to see in live and having a live stream, guys, for everyone who's enough smart to see and watch the Ilana's Sanyers, because she worked already in a hedge fund. She was a human resource of every motherfuckers who traders who traded into hedge fund, and that's how all those traders made a lot of money, because they didn't want to be fired, because Ilana was the worst human resource on earth, but at least she was making a lot of money. It's the scariest one, of course, yeah. She's a machine. She's a beast. She's not even a woman. She's a machine. She's Misinterpretation. Come hang out there in Trading Rank Discord. The cool cats hang there.
Yeah, that's where we started with Carlos. Or where I found Carlos. I guess Carlos found me, but Double Deep. Florian is thin because he keeps training for triathlons that don't happen.
I keep trading for what?
For your training for triathlons that don't happen.
Ah, yeah. Because of
Imaginary
heat wave, yeah.
triathlons. Is that right, Trading Ranch Bot? A little chicken told you that OTP accounts are on sale with code Phidias Live? I'm gonna answer about 10 of y'all all at once here. If you're paying attention, you won't miss a giveaway.
So I reinforce again, I scale in again. I'm scalping since before this 74-60 level. And I get out every time at 60, or I'm trying. Okay, out. Okay, and once he's gonna, and if he's gonna squeeze again and go to 73 or even higher, bam, at this point I'll make a lot of money today. And it could be again $1,000, huh? Almost $1,000 day on each account. That makes 5,000K again. And today it's the perfect day to pass some challenges too. I need to enjoy this day to pass some challenges.
Enjoy it, Florian. Enjoy it.
We don't lose our cool.
Come on, buddy. Come on, break these shitty thin lines. Close the long, Ilana. No, don't tell me that.
She's playing the. She's not playing the break. She's playing the range.
Ooh. And no. Oh. And now we're chopping.
I just scalped that one. I meant to move the try to give it a little bit more room, but I scalped it. It was super fast.
We like when it's fast.
Yeah, I did 2 points on that one. Off of the 55 that I mismanaged earlier. Honestly, though, y'all, I'm telling, like, I've been feeling this for a few days. Like, it is time to take a brain vacation. So it's coming. I'll have to talk to Florian about the dates later, but y'all feel that too? You start getting where it's like feeling a little rusty. You might need to go do some rest. Maybe y'all have better endurance than me too, though. I don't know. Yeah, I like what Alana's doing because I can relate to that too. Sometimes you just perfectly see a little shape and you're just like, screw it, I'm just going to trade that till I can't anymore. And that's a fun ride.
It's looking like the price section that we're going to break to the downside.
Double Deep, I've seen you get in trouble with that move before.
So not all days are for trading. Some days are for watching cam girls.
I think it's, yeah, Alana, it is important to take a breather. And I think it's not just always, like, you can't say I can trade for 30 days and then I have to take 2 days off or whatever it is. Because sometimes it's just related to what's going on in life a little bit too. Sometimes we have a better threshold for pain than others, you know what I mean? Sometimes our threshold for pain has been all spent on some other nonsense.
Don't like it.
It's almost looking like they might break it. Well, maybe not this time. I'm kind of seeing a chance of them breaking it higher. The more compressed we get, the
higher
better chance of it is of breaking.
Okay.
It could go higher. I mean, I'm just looking at the deltas.
It's like a
And the way
distribution
that
pattern.
is holding.
It's or it's like a distribution pattern. We are doing the lows at the same levels and we are doing lower highs. So
yeah, well,
that's what I call a distribution pattern. And then the pattern, the theory about this pattern should be that we're breaking to the downside. I don't hope so because we have already made
trying to break right now.
90 points of range today, but yeah. 105 points.
Lana's team red too. She's been team red since before though. I saw some team greens. There weren't that many team greens. A lot of y'all wanted to be on Alana's team. I get it. She's pretty cool. Got 150 points to up to deep. Let's go. I bet you'll hang around for the fun that's coming in a little bit, though. Florian, who do you use to copy your trades? Inquiring minds want to know, especially really loves trading.
Who do you use to copy your trades? I'm using Barbie. Barbie's copying all my trades for me. Now, what do you use? Trader 8 on almost every software which is available on Phidias, you can use a copy trader. The Ninja Trader, Barbie is using a Ninja Trader. There's a copy trader. On Deep Charts, there's a copy trader. On Trader 8, there's a copy trader too.
Oh, here's a move lower. Yeah, okay.
On Quant Hour, there's a copy trader too. Lord Barbie copy. This was trapped here.
I was watching the 74.50 to 55 area, kind of. We have our low at 45. So the way I'm looking at it, if we can hold that 50 area, 50, 55, that's showing that there's a lot of absorbing of these sellers down there. But if it gets through that, gets new low, it's definitely bulls are still sleeping.
Yeah, look, and we are rejecting every single time this shitty 1 minute fill lines. That's amazing.
They're so shitty, we're rejecting it every time.
Yeah. And once we're gonna break it, at this point we will be able to squeeze. But we need to break it, and in my opinion, we'll break to the downside.
I have been trying to keep an eye on crude too. I keep forgetting. I keep getting distracted. But if we're going to get along, we're going to need crude to stop being so powerful, or that would certainly help. And the dollar is really strong right now too. The VIX has been holding strong. It has made a little bit of effort to move lower, so that's nice of the VIX. But it hasn't made any significant move. We're still hanging around 19, which is a high VIX reading. It's not extreme, but I would definitely put it in the high category. The cool thing about VIX is, unlike the indexes, they're always climbing higher. The VIX reverts. So it's because it's measuring volatility, and there's a limit to that. It's relative. It's a relative figure, so it's always going to be able to come back to a center. And so we know where that normal range is.
And we are going to break it.
Think this is the one? We've got the low there on ES 45, 657 on NASDAQ. For being earnings week, tech earnings week right now, the indexes are actually synced up really nicely. I like that. You know, the week I like to take off and I missed it is roll week.
Is what?
Roll week, contract roll week.
Ah, okay. Well.
It's one of my least favorites. Because volume strategies suck when it's split between the contracts.
So the next one is in September.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try to be filled at 49. I'll be filled. And let's hope for a small bounce.
Pip Hunter, you are absolutely right. The Mag 7 is dumping hard. It's not helping the bull case here, is it? So yeah, probably getting those new lows. I mean, I thought we were getting new lows earlier too. It's just, guys, can't the market just be sunshine and rainbows every day? Pretty impressive NASDAQ and ES are holding with that. That is a good point. Have you what do you got going on over there, Florian? Have you been reinforcing that to bring it lower, or what's happening?
At 74.49, yeah, I put another contract to scale, but I'm not filled. He didn't fill me.
Rude.
And we made on the day 105 points of range. I'll try to hold it.
You have to have sunshine and rainbows in your life, right, Alana? I mean, it will throw you a lot of crap. It'll be flinging shit at you day after day after day sometimes. And if you don't know how to find your sunshine and rainbows, it's gonna be a lot harder. I know you know that.
No, that's not the quote of Rocky Balboa. The world is full of sunshine and rainbows, and then I
Sounds
forget
like a
the rest.
Rocky quote. We lost Alana. Did you ever have her, Tron? She's a wild child. I've been trying to tell you all that. I think Alana might tear you a new one, Tron, but might as well try. Why not? What's up, Beastmaster? I keep asking chat if they want to go red or green. Alana's been giving us a lot. How are you going? You've been doing red and green? That's what we've been up to. A little bit of red, a little bit of green. Chat keeps telling me red, though. Sometimes Alana's telling me green.
Ideally to end in big green. That's the goal. Like yesterday, we struggled during a whole hour in red, green, red, green, red, green. Then to catch the big short squeeze, the big move to the upside, and bam! We ended in a big day. Red and green.
Yeah, red and green. Jay knows. So I hope that y'all are passing accounts instead of blowing them. But either way, if you need a new account, we always have specials going on. If you want to get the special no matter what, use code Phidias Live. But if you haven't tried a premium account, try a premium account. If you haven't tried an eval to live, we've got that over on Tradeovate now. And I don't know, I don't mind hitting a little 50k fundamental either. I've got that going on for my more aggressive trades. Maybe I should have a bigger account for my more aggressive trades, but I'm feeling wild. It's fine. Oh, I need some Barbie beach time. The hard thing is just I keep finding is like, okay, this is the day I'm gonna go. And then it's like, oh no, the kid has to go do that camp or that thing. And I'm like, I'm about to go without everybody. I'm just gonna have my own solo vacation at this rate. Bori Trades wants NASDAQ to push higher. I am seeing a lot of absorption on the flow today, but I've talked about this before. We can see absorption all day and price not react to it. Like that's the kind of the point, right? That's what absorption is. And by absorption, I mean like they're absorbing all these buy orders. Barbie Peach time, yeah. I got the BBT. I think if you're talking about the BBC, you need to talk to Sean or Leah. They're experts in those. Yeah, we got the Anaconda race coming later. That'll be during the Asia stream. That one's a little bit more after-hour style, if you catch my drift. And then we are just highly professional here during the New York session. You'll never see a more professional bunch.
Are we going to break? We are going to break it hard after.
That's what she
okay.
said.
she say to feel me, and I'm not feeling. Okay.
Tell me, it's gonna break hard. I think. Isn't that what she said? That's what I heard.
Even the bot is saying in. Okay, field. Okay, you need to bounce to grab 1
Sounds
point.
hard, right? Don't listen to me yet. That's the wrong sound. It's fine, Florian. You're gonna have a $5,000 day again.
It doesn't. It's not looking like for $5,000.
Sunshine and rainbows mode.
Oh, out. So got this point, and I'm still holding my my basic long, my main long. Sorry.
Yeah, why are you calling it basic if you want it to go in? You see your badass long.
My badass, full balls, all in, high size, long. Go down.
Maximum leverage only.
Maximum leverage only. Leverage responsible. GK, I'm all in.
Yeah, what shirt is it today? You got Propfirm Survivor on
Propfirm
today?
Survivor. It's one of my favorite, but the thing is, the white one, it's too classic.
I like
Another-
the white. I'd rock the white. You should do a black one and a white one so you can have choices. You can, because you know there's a thing in the United States. You got the black SUV moms and the white SUV moms. I'm a white SUV mom. I got the white SUV, so I need the white shirt to match.
But
My
if it's
best
pink,
friend's got
it's
the big
matching
black
too.
SUV. So
Good
we
on
have the same
arguing.
car, but hers is black and mine's white. So yeah. Who's short? Fess up. It's not me though.
So we broke the IBB low on Nasdaq. On yes, so we are almost to the point to break it, the IB low. And why not in a few seconds? Not yet.
Cartoon Futures, this isn't the 90s. The moms aren't driving minivans. I don't know anyone who has a minivan. We have to have our tough trucks. Gotta have a full-size SUV. Escalator bust. We still haven't gotten that new low on ES. Anyone else notice that? We got it on NASDAQ. Haven't gotten it on ES. See, it's trying to find support. I don't like catching falling knives, but I think this little green zone that I drew on my chart earlier is the spot.
Is it the bounce now? Is it finally the bounce now?
The bounce.
But by the way, guys, if you want to increase your chance to end your day in green, if you are struggling between red and green, do not forget, guys, the best tips and the secret is hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. And suddenly, look, if you're hitting the thumbs up, bam, the market will go in the right direction, like right now. And the winner will have more chances to win something in the giveaway gamble wheel if we're crossing the 100 lives. Let's go!
I told you the
And look.
bulls were there.
We're talking about the secrets, and boom! Look at these big green counters! The
Y'all
same,
must
the
like the
night,
chat.
the same than my anaconda. Come on, but mine is keeping going harder. Good morning, I'm trading low. You're 12. You're late today.
There's my balloons. Y'all can do W's too. I was doing this for the long. That was a very powerful bounce. Solid.
Like we
on
love
the
it.
Flow. I'm telling y'all, you gotta look at the flow. That flow too, in this flow. All the flows.
Every flow.
I'm gonna bring up Jay's point earlier too, that our expectations for the bullish move should be a little bit low. But that's a pretty sweet move. You didn't take profit yet?
No. My next one is at
What's your
73.
target?
73, and I could even put at 76. We'll see. My TP is on the VWAP for Bori trades on NQ. Hey, that's not impossible, huh?
It's the high of the RTH.
I'm gonna put higher my target to at 76 on ES.
We were talking about the 90 level earlier if you're feeling really wild. I'm kind of annoyed about a buy I didn't take, so now I gotta find a new spot. If we kind of hold this trend line, then that could potentially be the new area. Song's getting intense right now too. Is this gonna help push your song or push your trader?
Hey, look, it's working.
Pushing those profits.
It's working. I'm averaging it these trades all the long to get finally a big trade during the day. And it's probably right now. But we need to pass and cross these freaking thin lines. And we're still struggling on it.
Because our jam slowed down. I need to get us.
Oh no.
Yeah, let me. Let's get a new higher. We'll do higher and higher.
I just put for the next one pushing the Nasdaq.
Oh, okay, we can do that one too. Let's do pushing the Nasdaq.
But it's too early. Nasdaq
Oh, my
by
bad,
4.
my bad. I'm not ready. Okay. I switched it. We're back on higher and higher. Chat's like, what are these knuckleheads doing? A 12 back. Your niece has fallen in love and has commandeered your phone. Make sure she likes the stream. Gotta like that stream.
Higher.
And I would say subscribe, but I know you're subscribed.
Hey, by the way, guys, did you see during the speech of Trump, there was a guy behind in the seats who imitated Trump while he's speaking. Did you see
I
that?
didn't see that.
Okay, let's show you.
I ended up having to drive around during the speech, so I didn't watch it. I just did the TLDR reading at the end.
Unfortunately, I cannot share the sound. That sucks, but never mind.
That's okay. You can just do the impression. It's the biggest numbers. We're doing the best. The Democrats are the worst.
He's saying all the time that. So that's the speech of Trump, and this is the guy right here with the tie who's imitate him.
This is from yesterday? Or is
I
this
think so.
older?
No, that should be yesterday. Oh, but there's more.
Expert
anomalies,
troll
there's-
gets an expert troll, huh?
Ah, yeah, yeah. Right here.
Good luck with that too. We already gone.
Boy, you're actually onto something there. Well, we've been hanging out in the orb of both things. I put my orb wrangler tool on there so I can watch this. It's
He's a
technically
genius.
below the orb on NASDAQ now, but like we've really been hanging out in that range.
Okay, pushing, pushing, pushing. Look what a trap. What a trap. He's in prison now. He's in jail. What? Push it! Chin right! Push it! Push it! Come on!
Trigger happy they decide. Silicon valleys, pockets collide. Pushing through the ceiling on that rocket ride. Candlestick flicker, tell a story.
Come on! Ah, those are hard countdown, please. Ha! It's not working. The music is not having the
tried.
effect that we want. Oh, oh, oh. Bye.
We probably need another round of liking the stream to get this trade to go back higher, right? So we got another new low on NASDAQ, and we still have not gotten a new low since the orb on ES. Let's see if it gets it here. It might get it finally. Sorry, Florian.
I just scaled, so that's not the right moment. Huh? But yeah, I agree. It's quite probable. So just get. I just wanna get out at 53. Okay, come on, push, and then we're gonna be able to fall. Uptick.
It is crazy chop. We're back in that mode where we get into this like violent chop. I don't know how y'all are, when y'all find out what the keyword is, you're gonna be like, Barbie was not cryptic at all. But somehow it is really tricky because let me see, there are not very many people. We got 4 people in it right now. I think one of them has it figured out.
Okay, out.
Woo! Perfect timing, because hey PNP would like some explanation on eval to live. And they're
Express to live.
You could, did I just do it again? It's express to live. It's definitely express to live. But it's because my next thought was going to be saying, like, let me know what you want to talk about, because what it is an eval that skips the stage 2 and goes straight to live funded. So we talked about earlier how there's 3 stages of sim account, or there's 3 stages of prop accounts basically. Your eval, your sim funded, and your live funded. So the eval to live, you don't deal with the sim funded stage. It skips you right on to funded. The funds that you get, they're not going to tell you it's 50K because it's the actual cash. Like we're talking about drawdown at the end of the day. And so they're going to give you, the account is the drawdown you're allowed, period, the end. Like a normal cash account on the eval to live once you get to that live phase. So that's what a lot of people, I think, were kind of asking about a little bit earlier. I was thinking you had it figured out, JB. But what do you want to know about the Express to Live? Not, or it's unofficially, I guess, on the stream sometimes also known as the eval to live, but
Trader Davis in the house too. Let's go. That's what I found.
so you're still in this trade. What do we think, chat? Is Florian's trade going to end red or green? We're back to entry, it looks like.
At approximately at 54. I'm flat. Thanks to every trades, every scalps that I took.
Scalping
So-
master.
So let's keep going.
It's gonna go
Let's keep
purple.
Scalping this shit.
Joe says you're not going to be red or green. You're going to be purple.
On deep sharks, you would be purple.
Yeah. They said it was over. Heavy resistance. Good place to short. You sure about that? He built that short, nice, clean at the top.
So I'm giving y'all fair warning on the likes because when we do it there at the end, it gets a little crazy and we've gotten really close some days and not quite there. I know that y'all can do this. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, even if you're a bot, you can like the stream. I don't care.
Volume coming in.
Red and green. Scalping further try. Okay, Nasdaq is breaking. Yes, has broke his initial balance too.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, just now. You just need a nice little bounce inside of this range yet, though. So I'm not saying you're screwed yet.
Not yet. No. Not yet.
Bro, I was sure, yeah, we know you cook torch. Stops getting triggered like a domino fall. One gets hit, then it's taking them all. Just to pull back. Healthy retrace, lower high coming. Right, short squeeze symphony. Hear the margin calls ring. Every tick higher got
The U.S. House has passed the Iran Wars Power Resolution. Ooh, I'm trying to remember what all that was. I think Trump's not gonna like that one.
Okay.
That was actually earlier. I just saw that. Yeah, so it's a series of congressional actions to limit the military operations in Iraq.
easy short right here. Just remember, somewhere, there's a sim
Interesting. Maybe the bombing the shit out of them kind of talk is gonna have to change. All right, I have to
Come on.
here for a second. Yeah, I mean, I would like consider. I know I don't do this very often. I would consider shorting your exit, your 54. Carlos, Trump's gonna get his panties in a bunch. Yeah, that's what I was just kind of catching up on that because I was. Well, I didn't catch up on all the news before I got to the computer because summer mornings have been proven to be a little bit crazy around here. But I knew that there was Iran stuff going on overnight, and I wanted to make sure I understood it. That he's gonna be big mad about that. There's gonna be some words about what the House did. And that's
this,
Congress, to be clear. The drama right now is mostly in our Senate, not in the Congress. As far as like, we're there, he's losing votes in the Senate is what's happening right now with people dying and stuff. Thing is, the market's moving on the crazy tweets. So will that slow down the violence of the reaction to these tweets?
Are we going to have such a big red counters today in daily or what?
Yeah, let's take a look at that. I'm gonna look at it.
Nasdaq is hitting a big support in daily. Right here, my daily thin lines plus a bottom of a daily range. But
yeah, and you were talking about that move that started on June 5th and the low of that move that started then. That's where we are. 540, 28,540. Pretty crazy. What were you saying about ES? ES is not as low.
No, that's the problem. That's the problem.
I'm telling you, every single earnings cycle, I look at this and I'm like, what are you doing, NASDAQ? It can be a little more dramatic.
Florian's entering another trade. Bull Barbie still waiting for confirmation.
Okay, 54.
And Chad is still
Here's a rotation higher. We'll see if it can get to 54. Just special for Florian, please.
That's a small one.
No, I'm premium, baby. We're swinging.
got my Phidias premium account, walking in with a brand new bounce. No more rush.
I'm gonna lower again my TP at 73, which is a potential VWAP and the 30% of retracements. We'll see. Let's need a bounce.
Hey, just as you ordered. NASDAQ is still in the trend. At this point, you're kind of needing a break in trend. I think it's more clean. I don't know. Maybe just the way I have it zoomed. Both ES and the NASDAQ have that trend. I think it's because I have my NASDAQ chart squished. It's easier to tell it. But.
Maybe there's a little more. Oh, higher highs, higher lows. Where this thing stops, nobody knows. But he says, aren't you nervous? I just grin, this trend's still working. Who's swinging? We are.
And ideally, the plan is when you're all the time long like that, and if one day it's going fully against you and we're falling off a cliff and all that stuff, is to be able to have still enough drawdown to to hold it overnight your trades and still be in position during the beginning of the next Globex session, because often the market is pushing during the Globex session, and often if you are in position on the bottom of the previous day, often you can get a 20%, 30%, or even 50% of retracement of the previous day. So that's the idea.
Is that your plan here? Will you hold this one?
That's a lot of work. I
Is
prefer to be
Is
out.
your
But
drawdown big enough?
with 1 mini, yes, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But as long as we are having this kind of choppy markets and nice range like that, I can manage my drawdown and win in these profits, win the amount of my loss. So, but if we're falling off straight down, impossible. Dun, dun, dun.
Your drawdown's big enough, Tori? All right, I got
Is
you.
big enough. I'm curious to know which drawdown you mean.
For Tori?
Yeah.
Tori has all the drawdown. She's hoarding it. Yeah, she can take the big drawdown. Helps having those good tan lines. Yeah, where are the crude traders? I know we had a couple. I've not been trading crude lately, but there is a crude trade today. Look at that sucker. Straight up here. We'll stop watching this painful position over there and look at this crude oil gain porn over here. So when we started dumping last night is when this thing broke out. We had that swing high and it was consolidating right underneath there. That's what it took to get that break. So if anyone's long crude oil, I will send you my Cash App. We are getting into that next zone down here. Well, the reason I put these green deals on my chart is these were potential buy zones. So that's why I was trying to buy this earlier too. You see what I'm picking up what I'm putting down over here? But we do have a support zone below that. So the idea was to buy above this with a stop below. And I've ended up just, well, you saw the one I did at open, but I ended up taking profits on it because realized gains are sexy. And now I want to see if this support holds. If we keep holding it and start getting a bounce back through, then that's interesting. But I don't want to just try to catch a falling knife when we've got, here, let me go to my other chart real quick. Well, I don't have crude on this one, but I just showed you crude. It's the opposite of this and this. The VIX is still a little hot. So I was talking about it hanging around 19. So 19 is kind of the midpoint right now. And it's at 1955 or so, or 1950. Not real friendly to longs. Really loves trading. You were in and got out 120. Who is they? Are they smart? So they say oil's going to 120. It's at 92 right now. So 120 would be a pretty nice move. This is a 15-minute. Let me go out to an hourly real quick to see how dramatic this was. So I think 120. Like, have we even been there lately? Yeah, I mean, 120 would be probably even more bad news than Iran, because these are the Iran peaks. This is the main I hate Iran mega day that, you know, and then we've got these other surges that happened after. And then here we are hitting that support on ES, and we were talking about how we're at some macro support on NASDAQ.
I was
it's gonna bounce.
I was speaking since before while I was mute. Shit, I was speaking in the same time as you, and
I thought you were focused, and you thought I was being rude.
You didn't notice it, and I was like, wait, what? What did just happen right now?
Yeah, you thought I was being a jerk, and I thought you were being really quiet. I was just letting you work out whatever you were working out over there.
Right, I have no idea since how long I mute, but anyway. So yeah, 12vac is asking, when live account becomes static, if I have 2,500 accounts, dollars account live with $500 Jordan, your live account is already static.
Yeah, that sounds like you already are in it.
Because you just have to look at your Jordan. And if you have, for example, if you pass an express to live 25k, you'll have $500 of Jordan. Boom, your account will stay at $500 of Jordan at the beginning. So if you have, for example, $2,500 of balance, your max Jordan threshold will be at $2,000. Okay, once you hit $2,000, bam, your account is dead. But if you grow up your account until $10,000, your Jordan is gonna stay at $2,000. So it's already static, a live account. It's like your own live account. Florian is trading and on Tinder at the same. Yeah, of course. I'm trying to meet the new Barbie in France, you know.
Although I will say, when I see Europeans wearing cowboy boots, it tends to look awkward. Y'all gotta learn how to walk in those things. So if you come to Texas and buy some boots, I'm gonna have to personally give you some walking lessons. You can walk like a cowboy.
Well, they have a special ways to move and to walk.
Well, if you've never worn them before, it's obvious.
Okay.
I imagine it's probably like putting on your first pair of high heels or something, you know? Like, it's not gonna go real smooth. They are a little bit, they do have a heel on them. But, they're leather soles. If you're used to tennis shoes, it's gonna be a little different. I've seen a lot of awkward cowboys. Oh, so bearish. Who said red earlier?
I'm not in a good position right now.
If you want the market to go green for Florian, say green. What's up, Jimbo?
So 2k is my floor. If my new balance is 12k, I have 10k Jordan right. Yeah, exactly 12vac. Exactly, yeah.
It is wild trading prop traders on what real cash funds are. That's what we're doing right now. Let's go, Bori. Wait, you said you were short earlier. You've been short this whole time?
Short? No, I'm long since before.
Bori trade is in short.
Ah, sorry.
We know you only go long, Florian. You're afraid of becoming shorter if you go short. Longs only.
Longs only.
This is bleeding. I was talking about earlier about how I don't like catching falling knives. That's what we got. More falling knives.
So buckle up, babe, this ain't your show. Bull Barbie's riding and she won't plateau.
I am still kind of watching NASDAQ too. It just seems like we're getting to the spot where this should be slowing down. And we are in a statistical extreme right now too for how far the indexes have moved, both of them. Actually, especially ES, based off of the opening price. Circuit breaker, are we doing that bad? I don't know if we're that bad, are we? That candle's not that big. Let me see. I think we're good, Carlos. I show NASDAQ is at negative 2.2%. And circuit breakers will be around 7. And ES is at negative 1.4. We've just seen so much chop. This seems extra dramatic. It's been very choppy. You know what's actually crazy though? I have my orb tool on and we did have some wide opening ranges. On the trade that I take on the opening range breakout, we haven't even hit the target. We've gotten halfway to the target on NASDAQ, so I would be trailed to break even at this point. I haven't been taking it this week. I need a break from it. But the ES hasn't even gotten to that trail spot yet. Is Trump running his mouth? Let me find another browser. I'm going to check that out.
$120 points on today.
Yeah. I see the press secretary is going to be talking. But I don't think Trump's planning on coming to the mic right now, so we're at the mercy of host. He's gonna let Caroline Leavitt, or whatever her name is. I said Levitt. She's gonna handle the press today. That's a good call from the White House. If Trump's big mad, put the cute blonde up there. I haven't seen the Truth Social post yet. Might as well. I'll go look it up. I should have quick access. A year ago, the United States of America attacked very powerfully the dudes for interfering with commerce and trade by shooting at ships. During our conflict with Iran, they have acted very responsibly. And now they're starting it up again, shooting at Saudi Arabian ships. So he's not even talking about Iran right now. He's talking about being handicapped.
And it's falling again and again. Oh my goodness. At some point, I'll need to get out.
Florian, we're going to start taking some short trades.
On the bottom of the day? No.
Yeah, we only short the bottom. So, I was thinking we had a decent chance of turning up here. We didn't even get a very strong rotation. So, I mean, this is heavy. The signs of rotation were there and it couldn't do it. And the VIX is now almost at 20. So no circuit breakers yet, but crude is up over 6%, 6.33% right now.
That's insane.
That's what I was saying. Like, crude traders should be feeling good. I had kind of taken crude off my main lineup in favor of gold and silver, mostly gold, but I don't know. I think we got to get crude back up there now that the metals have calmed down, stabilized a little bit. Yes, Carlos, that is our trading strategy here at Phidias Propfirm. We sell the lows, we buy the highs, and we hope and we pray.
Buy low, yeah. Sell low.
We have no patience.
I mean,
You got to do it full port immediately, as soon as you get the idea.
You know, Carlos, that's my own private strategy. But the secret is buying the highs and selling the top of the top, selling even higher. That's the secret behind this trend. And you're only down 2%, it needs to go down a lot. 2% actually, it's a lot.
I'm not that impressed by a 2% day on NASDAQ. I need bigger.
3%. Is it enough big for you, Barbie?
I mean, I've seen 5%. I've seen 6%.
Ah, but at 7, I think there's a heart. The market needs to brave a bit.
Really loves trading. You can't be hard on yourself like that. I had that disease for a few years of, oh, if only I had held that. Oh, if only I had done a better job of executing that. Oh, if only I'd had a better idea. And I think like one of these days I just had this light bulb flip. It's like, it's not about capturing the entire move. It's about capturing that reliable pattern. Like, that's where the edge is. That's what an edge is. So don't feel bad. You got your piece of crude. I didn't get a piece of crude today. You're doing great. I had 0 crude action. I haven't even filled up any of my cars. They're probably mostly out of gas right now. I'm sure my big old white mom SUV's out of gas. That sucker's always out of gas.
Alex has put on the floor. Good time to sell the bottom. Come on. Come on. You know. Let's switch. Let's reverse my position. Let's get out of this long and let's short all in the bottom of the day. Come on. You're a little pussy or what, Florian? Come on. Okay. Okay. Another long.
Oh, that voice is cracking me up.
Who's the biggest dick? Fortic. Okay, come on, get out, get out.
Yeah, that is true. So I think a lot of the firms stop at around 5%, maybe 4 now too. I don't know. Every time I look, these rules have shrank and shrank. That's why I like it over here. They're not trying to shrink all the rules super tiny. We even get. I showed y'all what a good deal the swing trading is, right? I don't have the same leverage to swing trade on my own personal account that I do on the Phidias account. It's a good deal. Oh, Bori. Who thought Bori was going to get his 408 earlier? And who was it, the 409? Was that Carlos? I don't know. Someone threw out that 409. Maybe it was Jay. Maybe it was Cartoon. It was one of y'all NASDAQ traders. That's right, Carlos. Keeping it real since 2026, as far as I know. It's been going on longer than that, though. That's when I finally got my shit together and got over here anyway.
It's not impossible that... sorry?
Oh, I was saying I know we can all be a little reluctant when we're, moving over to a new prop firm because we've all been burned by all the crazy rules. I'll tell y'all, I read it. Made sure they weren't playing any games. We have what we call in the Discord, we have Propfirm math, and so we always do the math when they come out with new plans, and it's like, oh, they made it worse. I haven't seen that around here. Were you talking about this trade?
It's not impossible that we're going to bounce soon.
It's not impossible. Like, this is the spot.
I'm seeing some buyers jumping in. 12 upfront, do you play video games? No. Yeah, sorry, every day. On ES. I'm playing to buy all the time. Long. Only. The goal is printing the most of money as possible every day.
All in.
No, the why no. Bull Barbie, who is the CEO of Phidias? It's me.
That would be... yeah. I was going to say King Julian, but I guess it's King Florian.
Nothing impossible if you believe in yourself, Flo. Okay, so I believe in myself. Again. I just scaled. Don't tell me, Carlos, that I scaled on the top again. Come on.
So are you in... I'm confused about your entry now. What are we going for?
Everything is averaged, so I'm long, and I'm trying to...
I got that part. Where are we targeting now? Because
20%. 20% is 49.50.
All right. 49.50. Hey, I like how that's under the 50.
And if I'm holding those two contracts, so T-scale until 50, I'll be full in win.
Why do I look scared? Because you're here, Alex Goat. And of course, waiting for a pullback comes on. I think we got our pullback. I don't know, maybe. It's a bit of a pullback. You just reminded me I needed to go troll the options market a little bit. Yeah, they're buying the 740 spy calls.
Oh shit.
What happened?
We're not pushing.
Why not?
As I'm expected.
Right now in oil, you don't even have to wait for a pullback. But I mean, it can't go forever, can it? What's the saying? The market can be irrational longer than you can be solvent?
Yeah.
But that's usually talking about when you're going against the trend. You know, like if you're trying to buy this all day long. I like to trade bullish. Have you seen me buy this all day long? He likes to trade bullish too, though. Did you see him buy it all day long?
Of course. Of course.
He also buys the top, though, which I think is wildin', but he's got a deal that works. Oh!
Oh my god! With and in scale, shit.
There's, I don't know. All I'm seeing is something about a target with oil, so there goes oil again, huh? I hope you got back in right before you said that with the crude oil. Hey, if you're just joining us and you like giveaways, we'll be talking about that in a little bit. We gotta see if we can what we can do about Florian's pain a little bit. But I've made a deal with Florian because he likes to have a mean wheel, and if we get 100 likes, he's gonna make the wheel less mean. And we're getting pretty close. I see 82. Is that right? See if y'all can crank it up. We're getting pretty close. And we need that help on the stream, so we're gonna do a giveaway, right? We're gonna give that to you. Give us something back. Just give us the free little like. It helps us out. We're a newer stream. We're ready to pump it out there, get new traders on here with us. But don't worry, we're gonna remember that you were an OG, and you're gonna remember that you were here first. I always appreciate our OGs. Our original gangsters, if you don't know what OG is. I had to clarify that for somebody the other day.
Carlos said, Flo, you're not believing. You have to believe. I believe in you. Come on, that's why I'm completely all in with 3 minis. And across all my accounts, I'm with 15 minis. Yes, right now, all in long, while the market is just falling. But I still believe in you. For a huge bounce. Come on.
He's the bull believer. The bull lever. So Bori and crew, the short crew, they want just a little bit more, Florian. They want just a little bit. So a little bit more dump. Okay, here's I think what we were reacting to. Trump says he's considering a massive attack. Oh, this is another one. You've heard this one before. A massive attack, greater than anything before. I'm close to making a decision. So it's another I'm gonna bomb the shit out of him post. But Carlos, you haven't been around. I don't even know if you saw all the crap that Florian put on this wheel. Ugh, it's terrible.
You're soon. You're soon. I freaking love you guys. I freaking love you too.
Help me help you. Hit that free like button. It's so easy to do. I already did it. It was $0, which is my favorite price, and it didn't even hurt. Kind of felt good.
Old traders flat, sipping tea. Seen this movie on repeat. They don't trade the chart, they trade the phone. Respect the tweet or trade alone.
So if you have been trying to buy the dip all day and you need an account, code Phidias Live. If you pass your account, let us know, and then get the new one, code Phidias Live. You know the drill. And in the meantime, hopefully we're gonna keep Florian's trades alive here. Is there more? We got some more averaging and stuff going on. I think it's looking a little wild over there.
I think I need to take my loss with this size, unfortunately, unless if he wants to bounce. And guys, as soon as I'm gonna take my loss, there's going to be a bounce.
Yeah, it literally did that last time to me. Like literally, I think it was
yeah.
1 or 2 ticks. And 12-pack wants me to show you something. Are we ready for this? I don't know. I think it's a pretty good one. This might help your spirits a little bit. From France to freedom.
The real Las Vegas man.
Man, imagine Florian in Vegas, y'all.
I've already been in Vegas. I was I put a white short of my suite and went to the Caesar Palace, withdrew $100, went to the poker room and play, and guy, I made all in directly, bam, all in, and then I took my tokens, my tokens, and bam, I threw it on the table, and someone just told me, hey, you have to put it away of the line. and I didn't know. And he told me, he told it to me so fastly with such a huge American accent that I didn't understand. And I said, yeah, okay. And then next round, bam, I throw it again like before the line. And he looked at me and he was like, well, what the hell are you doing right now? You didn't understand what I just said. And I said, oh, okay, sorry, across the line. That was fun. Vegas, it's always fun. Okay, let's get out, huh? I'm sick of that shit. Out. Took my loss. $2,500 of loss
Ooh,
on every account. Oh my god.
that's rough. Not gonna lie. I
Okay,
would
now
sugarcoat
guys,
that for you, but
you can buy.
hey, group project's going well. I think we only need like 10 more likes now. Trying to give y'all time. I'm trying to.
Trading plan never met her. Risk management can't remember. Journal started one last September. One more trade, then I'm done. Market laughs, that's a good one. Everybody's got a perfect plan till the opening bell says not today. Hey, pre-market looking like a genius, drawing lines like Leonardo. Support here, resistance there, looking like a trade in Picasso. News is check, coffee's made, economic calendar green. Got my checklist feeling dangerous, then in Q does something obscene. First candle,
No.
I was just checking. I saw someone said Trump speaking. I think we're still getting his tweets. I see Carolyn Levitt doing the actual briefing right now. So I think he's not at least on camera right now.
honestly pretty good, then volatility showed up and chose violence. Trading plan
Hey, Florian, if you finish today, Red, give some free account codes to give away. Yeah, that might make you feel better.
around there, take profit. We'll see when we get there.
What do you think?
But he says stick to your process.
We'll do something even better than giving some free codes. I can't, guys. I can't because I'm going to use it. I asked Phidias. Please.
I just blew all my accounts. It's negative $10,000 day.
I just shorted the bottom. Sorry, guys. Forgive me.
We're almost to your target, Bori. Likes are at 98. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I'm so excited. We did it, chat. We did it, Joe. We did it.
98. Two likes left before I remove one bad price in the giveaway wheel, guys. You can do it.
Trading plan never met her. Self-control getting better. Green hat open, red by noon. Back to green. Who needs rules?
Double Deep took a short on his eval, which I'm sure is his brand new Phidias eval.
8:30. See y'all there.
We gotta get that guy a premium account.
Hey! Woke up feeling dangerous.
I think we got it, y'all. We got it. Yes!
Best I'd ever seen. Trend was up. Volume strong.
Okay, already 16 participants. Come on, Parmet, he's here, Alex, he's here.
Hit the buy button with confidence, and that's when they turned out the lights. 3 ticks green, feeling smart. Then somebody ripped my trade apart. They saw my order. They knew my plan. They turned the whole damn market with a secret master plan.
Now everyone's coming out.
Don't tell me they didn't hit reverse the
This is like
Okay.
the first time we've had more likes than entries. Y'all forgot to subscribe before you after you liked or before you liked.
It's just probability. I say that's exactly what they would say. My friends say nobody cares about.
You're giving them time to switch over to their alt. It's fair. They liked their alt too, right?
Charts, I got screenshots, I got parts. I've connected dots nobody else can see. The market maker's got a picture of my account on his TV.
Let's go, Double Deep. I just all your profit posts. You're getting a lot of points, dude.
Yeah, of course. And now we have the bounce, guys.
So you stopped out
Now
at the
we have
bottom.
it. Yeah,
You called
almost. Yeah. Yeah. All the time.
call it.
The story of my life.
We've both gotten hit by that move this week. Hey, we both got that out of the way.
At least we are useful on something. Huh?
Sir, your stop was sitting
At least we're useful for something, yeah.
under a major support level, directly in a liquidity pool. I say, broker says thousands of traders had stops there. I say, broker says no.
Okay.
Targeting.
So 91 participants. Let's go, guys. A few seconds remaining. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a few seconds. Boom. Don't
Boom.
forget, tomorrow we'll have the rookie to pay out, and we'll invite Son of Wall
The one
Street
and only. Yeah.
in
Son of
live.
Wall
He's gonna join us. He's gonna activate his cam, and you'll see. He's funny. He's funny. From Maldives, by the way, Barbie. You know
When we go
that.
on vacation, we can meet
Yeah,
him.
exactly. He's already booking our private jets and our areas to park our private jets
I
in
see
the
why you
Maldives.
picked that spot. You've got Son of Wall Street to get us a good spot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Alarm clock ringing before the sun. Coffee brew, another day begun. Screens are glowing in the dark. Waiting on a candle to leave its mark. News is breaking, futures move. Everybody trying to find their groove. Some are hunting, some are scared. Some are betting money they can't spare. You can feel it.
Okay, ready? Let's prepare everything.
Oh, a big old buyer just showed up too. You don't want to hear about this. Sorry.
That's too late. Oh my god. Market makers are watching the live stream for sure. I have the
Now we know how
confirmation.
much heat you can take. Wow, I just was kind of looking at the numbers. I've been watching the chart more than the numbers. I just noticed how close we got to 7,400, and we were at 7,500 earlier. When I got to the computer this morning, we were at 7,500. How was your trading today? Oh, Elias. Elias, you don't want to ask Florian. Mine's been mid.
I was buying all the long. Okay, 3 minutes.
Florian's got a
Everyone
very
is here.
different story. Are we ready? Ooh. I didn't get my music lined up. That's my job. When you're getting ducks lined up, I'll go get music lined up. I'm slacking though. Okay.
with hope, with risk, with faith, trying to catch that move before it's gone. When the opening bell starts,
Okay. The giveaway gamble wheel is ready to. Where is the chat? Just right there.
Axel's begging for forgiveness.
Guys. Am I tilting or what?
Maybe, but we've all
I
been
was
there.
waiting a bounce about 20% of the day, and 20% right now is 39 enough.
We were
I
here.
took-
You waited for the bounce all day.
Yeah, all day, and of course it's happening when I'm not here anymore, and so that's why I entered in the wave, in the bounce, like a degen, and with a pretty high size, and now I'm coming back, and saving recovering some losses. So let's wait for 39 enough, and then I'll be done. All right, so let's wait during the craze. I talked that long for you, Flo. No, Parmet Trading. Thank you. Proud that I call you the bottom of the day. Okay, ready for the craze.
I am.
Let's start
Are
it.
you ready? Okay.
I am ready. I'm the title lion.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest spectacle in financial endearment. The New York session is open.
Let's go.
The NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks are on the track.
It's time! Hey, what happens when 50k OTP fundamental if you hit the 4k in one day? The Profit Guru! Wait, I'll explain you just later.
Hold that thought. The ducks are racing.
The racing, first of all. That's all. The
Look at
business
you,
of
Pretty
everyone.
in Purple really loves trading. Tron, you're naked! Naked duck! Ooh, all Memphis. Nice helmet. Hollande.
Roland Das Giuseppe is the Clown Duck, Trader Dave, the Normal Duck, come on guys, Alexas Palmas, the Hunter.
There goes the mermaid.
The Hunter.
Donna's the dino. This little Viking dude, he's pretty sweet.
Wait a second, folks.
Everybody's mad at Trump Duck today.
LNG is a pirate. I don't want to see the Trump Duck. Who's the Trump Duck? He's disqualified.
Yeah, 17's got the cute little crown. I think Florian's gonna be real mad at Trump Duck today.
He's never gonna
No
win.
MAGA
today.
hat today. Yeah, some of y'all got naked ducks.
Phidias is free.
Uncle McClure, you're here now. Don't worry, we got more giveaway action coming. So there's Trump Duck. Let's see, who are you gonna be mad at today?
Where is it, the motherfucker? We haven't seen. Oh, Barbie trade! Barbie trade! You're
Corey
disqualified!
made so much money on that short too.
You're fired!
And hurt duck appears to need medical attention.
Oh, of course it's
Oh,
Corey.
oh.
Meanwhile,
Fuck that!
All right,
wins again.
back to Lay's act. Oh, it's a good thing. I thought it was gonna get ugly if Corey won that round.
Fuck that always!
All right, let me get the music down to more appropriate volume. Party mode's over.
And we just rejected the 1 minute fin lines. Again and again. Okay. Are you here? Fact always. Almost did it. What an excitement. Congrats. I was close to it. Hi, I'm lucky at last. Okay. So he's here. By the way, we had a question from the Profit Guru X. Hey, what happens on the 50k OTP fundamental if you hit the 4k profit target in 1 day? As you know, my Phidias. Where is it? Where is it? I'm just here.
You lost your Phidias page? Oh no!
Oh no! So it's right in 3 days to pass. So if you pass, if you hit on the 50k OTP, the 4000k, so the 4k profit target in only 1 day, you as it's written, you need 3 days to pass. So if you just hit it in only 1 day, just trades during the next two trades, the next 2 days. Sorry. So pass all trades, take only 1 micro, bam bam, in and out on the NQ flat. It doesn't matter if you're losing a few cents or a few dollars, whatever. You just need 1 execution during the next 2 days. That's it. And from after the 3rd day, bam, your account will be passed, and you'll have your cash accounts. Let's go, Factorways X. So he's here.
I actually have a bracket already set up for that exact problem. It's a good problem to have. So I just have it set as my prop flip. And it's to keep them active. Some accounts I have to keep active sometimes too because they have a tiny little window you have to trade them in. And so that's what I use it for. Just flip it. We don't have that nonsense over here, but
Flip it. I'm here. Okay, so let's spin it.
did you take one of those bad prizes out?
Sorry. Let's update it again.
I gotta hold you to that. Chat did their job. They
Yeah. Sorry.
You're always trying to say, no, that doesn't count. I said that, but that doesn't count. Like, no, it counts.
Guys, say thank you to Barbie. Huh? She just saved the life of Factorways. Okay, so I just removed the next payout denied. That's the worst one. Okay, now let's spin it. Ooh, yeah, he's gonna get something, and a 25k express to live evaluation. Let's go.
That's a pretty good one.
So you know how to claim it. Just send me a DM. Join the Phidias Discord. The link is in the description. Send me a DM as Florian Trader, and send me a screenshot of your YouTube ID too. And let's go, baby! That's it for me, guys. Let's manage all that trades and be a bit under leverage this afternoon to try to recover this loss. Barbie rocks. Thanks, Barbie. I will thank.
They got to kiss up to me now for the next giveaway.
And you need to be lucky too, guys. I'm still thinking that at some point the market could bounce to 39.5 on yes, at least. And
Oh,
yeah.
you look at 30. Okay. Well, good luck to you on that one.
Thanks. I'll update it to my X account. And in a few hours, guys, in the Discord and on my private personal YouTube channel, I'll post a special videos too. So stay tuned, guys. And see you tomorrow for the rookie to pay out with Son of Force Street. It's gonna be fun.
We will see you.
Good luck.
All right. We'll see ya. Bye-bye. I didn't do the... And we say bye-bye. Let me do it real quick.
And we say bye-bye.
Oh, he did it too. I think we got a double. Or I heard it twice. Okay, I'm gonna switch the audio over real quick. So if you hear it double, that's why. Florian, you can take the music one out. I got mine switched.
Yeah. They said it was over. They said top is in. We just getting started. Green after green, yeah, the candles don't rest. Every dip bought up like it's passing a test. You waiting for a pullback, better keep that wish. Market said nah, then it ripped like this. Liquidity dry, now the shorts getting squeezed. Margin calls.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to... y'all are hearing double music, I think.
Yeah, okay, cool story. Price don't care about your RSI glory. Higher and higher, yeah, we lighting the fuse.
Okie dokie.
But they singing the blues. Every green candle got 'em paying their dues. To the moon, yeah, we breaking the sky. No ceiling found, we just keeping it high. They keep
Let me know if that works for y'all. Okay. I didn't mean to be like staring off into space for a minute.
open his boom. Straight
That was awkward. Sorry, y'all.
hesitation, just buying on time. Order book.
I was trying to figure out this audio switch. I don't like it. Yeah, we have a Carlos sighting, Boba Jump. So, you know what we need to do first? We need to find out who got the keyword right. Let me catch my bearings. I was not looking at chat. Let me make sure we got everything. Yeah, I also said thanks to Flo. Thanks to Flo. Thanks to Flo. There we go. Lots of thanks to Flo's. Yeah, they want to know what the keyword is. So let me pull that up. So you can't enter with the keyword anymore because I'm about to stop it. Let me switch screens real quick so y'all can't see it before I stop it. And then we'll get this race running. So if you're new here, this race is people that successfully typed in the random word that my bot has been watching all stream. And it was the word green. So you can, if you type it now, it doesn't get you entered. Sorry. But you will have another chance to enter because we're going to do another giveaway in a little bit. So let's go ahead and see who is our first qualifier for the lunchtime giveaway. Let's run it. If the volume is too loud on the music, let me know. I will get it switched out here. We'll just do pushing for the race. That works. We've got the code. I hope he's still here and didn't run off because you do got to be here. We got the code is Banana Man. Pip Hunter is the farmer with the wheelbarrow. We got JB, the cute pig. JB got the cute pig. And Really Loves Trading is the turtle. Trader Dave is Derpy Chicken. So the keyword today was green. And I gave y'all so many opportunities. Do you think it's going red or do you think it's going green? What about right now? Do you think it's going red or do you think it's going green? What do you think about Florian's trade? Is it going red or is it going green? So those were all the hints that I was giving y'all earlier. It is very loud. Okay. Shit. Sorry, y'all. Oh, he should have gotten it out of here now. Wait. I don't even know if we have music now. I'm confused. Yeah, it should be playing. Okay.
Some say there are 1,000
We got 30 seconds left. Okay, I can see the audio volume now. It actually looks like it should be okay. If it's not, correct me and I'll fix it. I gotta talk to Florian about that handoff. We can make it more smooth. All right, 20 seconds left for our first qualifier. It's gonna be one of these dudes. And then we'll have another one later. Debbie Deep, you got stopped on the way up here, huh? I think you still got some profits, though. And the winner is Really Loves Trading. Are you still here? I hope you're still here. Really Loves Trading. You better still be here. He's been here this whole time. So this is I called it a finalist, but Cartoon came up with a better term. We're going to call these the qualifiers. So he has qualified for this race, or for the grand prize at the end. So we're not going to spin a wheel yet. We're going to go look at the chart. I'm going to give Really Loves Trades a little bit longer to show up. The cool thing about that list is I know every single person was here in chat. All right, so we got a little bit of a thing going on here because the market is trying to curl back up off of the support, which I kind of called and didn't take any trade on, so that's annoying. But the other thing is this also kind of looks like a bear flag, so we've got a couple things going on. One of the things that I wanted to check in on, I haven't seen Really Loves Trades yet, for one thing. But yeah, we are still in bearish mode. I'm looking right here at the Mac Daddy signals. We're still in the bearish mode, but it's starting to flip to green. The ones that have the boxes around them are the ones that I'm focusing on right now because those are the stronger signals. You're wondering if Flo is still in his long? He probably is. I don't remember where his entry was, but it was somewhere.
Some mistakes are accidental, some require commitment. And I'm pumping wise to look trading, and I'm discovering more each day. The market keeps inventing new ones just to keep things fresh.
I gotta send a message real quick.
And somehow I know them all. Every time I think I've seen everything,
What the heck?
I hear margin calling.
Oh, I see a problem. That's not my phone.
Revenge trade. Trading because you're bored. Asking one more indicator. Trust me, bro.
Okie dokie. Back to the charts.
I traded fair day without a plan. I traded momentum with both hands. I bought the top, I sold the low. I found new places stops can go.
That bullish delta is really starting to play out. We're still negative on the day. So back to the point about adjusting expectations. We'll see about that. I'm going to look at some things on the chart real quick, and if we need to, I will rerun our first little race here that we did. Yeah, see the bullish move. So right now I'm looking for a pullback spot. And then kind of like 30.
Okay, now we're just making stuff up.
Okay, I'm looking right here. He probably has added. That's the crazy thing. He did get out. JB, he got out at the bottom, and then he was tilting and went back in. He even said he was tilting. It was kind of funny. So yeah, there's that. He should be feeling a lot better right now.
Good place to short. You sure about that? He built that short, nice, clean at the top. Perfect.
So much winning. Yeah. Someone in my chat just posted so much winning and posted the diamonds down 1%, the SPY down 1.5%, the Qs down over 2%. So much winning. Anyway, we'll see if I get this little pullback entry. I mean, we are still bearish, right? Let's be real. But I am just going to try a little scalp here as like a refuel. You know, the market can't go straight in any direction. So if we're going straight up, it's going to want to pull back and grab some more people. I'm hoping that I've got the spot that they're going to get down to without really going past. But the chance is, there's also the chance that I'm not going to get filled because I'm being too picky. We'll see. I'm thinking that we had the 740 as a little bit of support earlier, and we retested that level. So if you look at it here on the 5-minute chart, you can see we lost 40 and then came back up to it and retested it. Now we're potentially retesting it on the top side. I'm trying to front run that idea here a little bit. Oh my gosh. Where have you been, Really Loves Trading? Where have you been? You missed everything. Let me show you what you missed. It's a good thing I gave you extra time. I'll give you all extra time on this one. You guessed the code word. So you were winning while winning, apparently. I'm being nice on that one and letting you have it. So Really Loves Trading is our first one. Okay, I was about to say if we get through 74.40, I think the chance of this trade that I'm in right now loses some luster. Don't like that. But yeah, so Really Loves Trading, you will be in the prize run in a little while. We're going to do another qualifier. And first I want to get a trade with any luck.
Market opens, coffee's hot. Everybody looking for a shot. Charts are moving, futures fly. Volatility reaching for the sky. Florian sees a candle move. That's enough to make him groove. Bull Barbie sitting back instead, waiting for a level in her head. Once it's in it, once it's wait. One's already in the trade, one's still studying the tape.
Yeah, JB, he kind of got in. I think he got in during the duck race. Oh, okay. I'm gonna cancel it. We've gotten too far. Because at this point, if we rip back down to it too fast, it's not gonna be good. So we have the we have the 50 target above still. We're at 45. I'm gonna give it a chance to come down. I might still take that trade, but I want to be a little bit more deliberate about it. So really loves trading. You're exactly right. When oil goes up, NASDAQ goes down and vice versa. So earlier when I was checking on it and I said something, I'm trying to think of exactly what I said, but it was something along the lines of the NASDAQ's going to have a really hard time moving higher with crude moving like this. It's not tick for tick, but if crude is surging, well, the thing is, a lot of the times the reason that crude is surging, it's the reason that the market is falling. And when we're talking about Iran, that's certainly the case. You're in from 508. You think it's going to try for 850? Ooh, that would be nice, huh? I'm still looking at that like 732 spot, but I'm trying to be flexible with it if I need to move that up or anything like that. But I'm just going for a scalp. It's like a lunchtime scalp kind of deal. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, my actual entries, I got it 36.25. Don't screw me, bro.
Florian's entering another trade. Bull Barbie's still waiting for confirmation.
It's thinking about it.
Arguing about who's right.
I'm not going to take the full stop on this one. Doesn't make sense in this case. Woo! There's a win. Got one. That felt good, not going to lie. Been frustrated with the lunchtime trades. Okay, so I'm still kind of watching that 30 level too. I think I told you I was watching the 30 level. Factalways, I emailed you back because oh wait. I just want to ask, I just, when the Express to Live account, is it having activation fee? If I didn't tell you it was OTP, it's not OTP. Okay, I thought you were somebody else. There's someone else that I need to get back with me on what data feed they want, because I have to put that in there. But so if it is an OTP specifically and you were told it was an OTP, then it is. Otherwise, I would assume it's not, because we, have to be a little bit more stingy about those. You need to scalp more, Cartoon. Are you having scalp FOMO? What I started doing was separating the trade out. I was getting frustrated trying to trade it in the same account because the math is different, and I don't know, it just didn't make sense to me to do it that way. So I'm trading it in a different set of accounts. I'm gonna copy trade, but basically, I've got two charts up. I got the two charts up, and then I've got two DOMs that are either I have one DOM on where I'm switching accounts, or I have two DOMs up so I can watch them both at the same time. And I'm literally just switching back and forth between the strategies. So if I want to do my micro strategy, that's the account on the left currently. And then if I want to do my scalp strategy, that's the account on the right. I started getting in a position this morning, but I didn't get my full fill, and I ended up just taking a quick win on it. Let me find it. So it didn't end up being a proper position trade, this one. So I got my first entry, and then like as soon as we took off, basically I was trying to enter, but my orders were too low, so they didn't get taken. The price took off without them, basically. And so without my full runners, I just took the first target, and that's a little bit disappointing, but at least I got the account moved. But you can see how the math on that wouldn't work if I had just taken that little trade and didn't even get a full size position, and then I take a stop loss on a scalp, it could really screw everything up. So I liked having the math on such different strategies be in completely different accounts. I'm still watching that 30 spot, but I'm still kind of watching to see if I have another thing come up here like that last one. All right. I'm going to post a few. This is what we're going to do for this next giveaway. Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention to chat a little bit. We're having this whole conversation about the bots. Have you noticed my giveaways? I'm trying to do stuff different every time, but I think we're still going to have to be dealing with that. So that's what I was about to say. I'm gonna try something different for this giveaway. I'm gonna type 3 different codes in chat, but only one of them is going to be right. So you're gonna have to pay attention because I'll put the real one up on the screen. Looks like it's possible to go to the VWAP. Let's go. Yeah, the Bulls are on parade right now. I had that little scalp I took copied, so I'm feeling good about that one. But I'm not ready to say we're over here yet. We are coming up to that 50 level that I think could at least be a speed bump. So here we are. We are kind of rejecting that a little bit on ES. That doesn't mean that we can't break it. That's not the kind of power that I'm seeing in that level right now, but I am seeing it as a spot where someone would stick enough orders that it could be drawn back down a little bit. So we got one red 1 minute candle. We'll see if that does the trick. So don't copy these codes yet because this isn't active. Okay, let me get this set up. But the first codes you shouldn't copy.
The turning point, red day hit, should've walked, but ego said, nah, let's talk. One more trade to make it back. This was the crack. Size got bigger, patience gone. Stop, move just a little, come on. Market wicked, heart rate spike, logic died, emotions like P&L red, but hope still green. This bounce is coming. I believe in trailing drop down, slid on down.
Don't copy me yet.
Crown gone in an instant, funded no more. One candle took what weeks were for. All the rules we used to quote, forgotten by a dopamine float. R.I.P. to the trader hour before the YOLO hit the nerve.
All right. Are y'all ready to see which one is correct? Oh, it's not going to do it yet. Hang on. It's not connected.
Light the candles, close the tabs, unlink the dashboard, delete the app.
Oh, wait. It's not working. I know what the problem is. This is something I have to fix another time.
I stare at charts, still in shock. How did it happen? 3 p.m. clock. Replay trades, rewrite the past like that ever helps. But I asked.
I should have had both of them running. Sorry.
But that account felt real to him. We more the number, not the lesson. But Mondays come.
Error.
Confession.
Okay. We're back. And I'm in there too, but I'll take it out. Since y'all don't have to say it's rigged.
You were taken too soon. Balance. Anyway, see you at the opener, bro.
There's a little bit of chaos over here right now.
They gossip on X and drowning out. I'm catching pips and I'm cashing out. I see I'm working on my book trader, throwing shade like it makes them greater. But I'm on a trend that don't reverse.
This is chaos. I want to like freak out right now. Hang on a second, y'all.
I'm the main chart show. Turning headwinds into cash flow with that trade like whoa. Let's go, I don't fear drawdowns, I make them grow. Breakouts, fakeouts, I do-si-do. Through bulls, through bears, through every low. Sipping my gains while they talk real slow. I'm riding this cycle like a They flexing micro lots, I'm stacking stacks. My tick chart got more rhythm than their raps. Market opens, my favorite kind of smoke. I light the fuse, then I watch them choke. Too emotional, not just precise. Turn my mindset into merchandise. Trading range.
Okay, I'm stressing out, but y'all are just entering the trade, so I guess that's fine. Somebody just got here, and all of my dogs went insane. They got me going too. Hi, Halo. Okay, I'm gonna stop it soon. And when am I gonna stop it? I will stop it in like 30 seconds.
So buckle up, babe, this ain't your show. Bull Barbie's riding and she won't plateau. Show.
Ticking up, it was a beautiful sight. Another green can.
Oh, it's because I got another one. Yeah, well, the little dog's in a pen. I think we're gonna stop it when the dogs stop barking and I can hear my own thoughts again. Okay. I'm about to stop it. I'm about to stop it. And I'm wondering about these bots a little bit too. So I'm trying to watch some stuff. Can y'all just like not be bots? All right, I stopped it. We're going to go over to the other thing now. Where did it go? My little connection thing broke. Oh, I have to get these in a better place. Please stop barking! My God. Hang on a second. Y'all want to see the trouble? Here's the trouble. This is what's causing. This is what's causing the problem. Oh, okay. I've got my list now, so I can get us copied back over. All right, so we should all be on there. I'm going to scroll through so y'all can double check me, but you should all be on there. That was so much chaos. I'm still frazzled. So y'all got to help me out. Make sure. We got Cartoon, we got 12 Ag, we got JB. I think we got the crew here. Only 44 of y'all for this one. Oh, Princess is jealous. Don't you worry about that. All right, let's hit it.
Let's do this. 50K and a dream. Brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side. Today's the day.
All right, who got what? Since we didn't get to see y'all all joining the way I like it to be. Yeah, I see you. Boba, you're showing us your booty. Look at that. Factal Ways is the banana. Mike K got the booty pig there too. What else have we got going on? Dogs barking. Market bowling. And 44 racers on the ranch racetrack. Here, you go get it. Go get it. Oh, wow. That's a lot of energy coming from that crew right now. Someone's going to run over the bag in the tractor. Mike trading with the toilet piggy. Who's this guy? Alex, the Giga Piggy. What are you back here, Tron? I think you're maybe the farmer pig. Dumb and Deep, you're the weird mystery creature. Where are you, Bori? At least I can read chat now, even if we've got some people still working on it. Oh, it's the final sprint. Convict Trader, come to the front, please. Let me know if you're here. You are qualifier number 2. I think I'm going to do one more, but I'm going to do it a little bit differently. Because I am I'm against the bots today. No offense if you're a bot.
Well, I had my order sitting at
You got left at the start? Yeah, it happens. Convict Trader is here. You can tell I haven't fixed this thing yet, right, Adam Daz? It was a little bit of a chaotic night last night. I didn't get to do much of anything. All right. I'm going to do one more later, but I'm not going to tell you how yet. Oh, wow. Bulls in control. Market is pushing indeed. I kind of missed a whole. Where were we? I was looking. Well, I was looking way down there, but where was my entry? Like 36 to 20 points above that. I'm gonna need to close this door real fast. Hang on.
Somebody mentions it, he says, that's not the point. Who's the biggest dick?
It was so calm over here earlier, and now we have chaos mode. Okay, anyway, we need to look at charts because we have our second giveaway qualifier. Let me see what I have missed in chat. Oh, I was just here. We're all good. Bulls in chat. Back to open. Yeah, we're right back to the open price. I was actually, this is the chart that I was just getting settled into after all of that. And I was looking at, because I had this buy zone, this is where I wanted to buy. I did buy some SPY calls down here, by the way. Because that I put that big green box on there so I wouldn't forget to buy if price got into either of these green boxes. I've got two of them. We got this one above and this one below. This one we just barely didn't get into, but these were my entry spots for a situation.
Because the market always finds a way to put us in our place. Bartender says, fellas, why don't y'all just pay the tip? The best part is the audience participation. Who's the biggest dick? Or tick?
Who missed the winner?
I did!
Who missed the top?
I did!
Who still hasn't learned?
I did!
I don't know what our actual high on that was. I was kind of looking at that 55 level. We got a little bit above that. 56. What was our open? That's what I want to look at. Our open was 53.50. Why is my open thing not on here? Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm still like catching my breath after everything happened at once, but that's the way it works, right? I'm kind of looking at this 50 level. Do I want to put something on here? I'm just not sure. Okay, let me look at this trend line here. Let me look at it in the 1 minute. You see what I'm seeing? That there's like a trend line here, and I'm looking at the 50 level on that. I'm a little bit nervous about it, given that we're back to the RTH open, though, because that would be a good spot to reject. It does look like they're trying to break over it, though. Who else has to trade in a chaotic house sometimes? How are we handling it? Are we okay? Especially during summer. Summer's a little rough. We're consolidating right here a little bit, right? We're getting a little bit of a consolidation. I'm wondering, it is a bull flag. I'm wondering if we get break higher. Oh, well, it dragged those numbers with it, but 2 more weeks, Boba Jum. Might have a little bit longer. Like I'm enjoying it a little bit, but man, I'm just, it wears on you a little bit, and that's where I'm getting right now. So I'm about to go to the beach by myself or something.
We don't lose our cool, we just learn to shoot. Stacks on the table.
Yeah, just lock the kids somewhere. Mine aren't little, that's not the problem. It's just there's just always commotion and always stuff going on, and it's not scheduled, so you can't really expect it. We need more boba. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's not like I'm surviving a little bit right now. And y'all might be right there with me. But I know that the parents are having a different kind of time right now. Oh, y'all are going fishing? When's the fishing trip? Okay, so I was kind of thinking about bouncing that 50. I think I'm not actually going to take it. I'm just worried that this is... I don't know. It's got vibes like it's going to chop me up or something, and I'm not feeling it. I think that there's just too much resistance up at this level above. So I know we're not buying the high of the day to buy this, right? Because we've got all this other price action to the left that was higher. It's almost like we can divide the day into the time we spent above it and the time we spent below it when it comes to the 74.50 level. But it's like buying the high of this run. And it's in the VWAP sandwich. So I'm not going to buy this right now. Oh, I'm a little bit concerned we could get a little bit lower back into the 40s or 50s. Let me see what I have. 40, yeah, 42, 45. So 50 doesn't hold, and if we lose this area, even if it's just to put in a swing low before we continue higher, I think it would need to come down into the 40s first.
The moment is strike till the market says sight.
I don't know, the vibes on it are also like it could just go right for a while. How are we doing, chat? Are we surviving the day? I would ask to see your profits, but I think that your profits are going to depend on if you went short or not, and then if you caught the bounce or not. So we'll be able to tell if you got both, because then you'll be in some really big profits.
Pullback, 5-minute pullback, missed. 15-minute pullback, too scary. Full team continuation. Now I want to enter. By the day, which day? There ain't been a day by the day. Which day? This pocket don't quit. Still waiting for a pullback.
I hope y'all don't hear all that commotion that I'm having to deal with over here. It's very ridiculous. So we used to have our girl Mandy. I don't know where she is. She's got a sensory deprivation tank. That sounds really good right now. I do not trust the break long here. Y'all might still get it. I'm just saying. I see a lot of resistance at this 55. This is the area that I was playing earlier too. I swear I had an entry at 56. It may have been the one that kind of got me, but I had an entry up here. The headlines are still coming out about the House blocking Trump's Iran war thing. And Trump saying, fuck it, we're doing a massive attack anyway. Pretty wild.
free, then my phone buzzes. R.I.P. to me. All caps tweet, no punctuation. Vegas drone talks, market lubrication.
I'm not long in here. Don't worry about that.
But Spy just moved 5 points in 9. Was it China? Was it trade? Was it beef from 20 years ago? Doesn't matter. Market reacts like it's legally obligated, though. Trump tweet technicals throw the chart away. Support and resistance, LOL, okay. One post and his future's vertical. This ain't macro, it's alphabetical. Trump tweet technicals, full port vibes, green or red in the blink of an eye. You can study 10 years of price action, still lose to a sentence fragment. Oh, Wall Street bets melt down. Reddit yelling, is this price in? Mods lock threads, chaos wins. One name says buy the dip, another says this is it, I'm done. He's not.
Just laugh at the lyrics. Like I haven't heard this song before.
Bots read faster than you see. NBC running headlines 2 minutes late by the time you click.
Oh, I know I'm the best. It's coming. We did a qualifier based on a keyword, which I think is hilarious that no one guessed it was either red or green, except for like JB. Because how many times did I say type red or green in the chat, y'all? Type red or green in the chat. I gave it to you guys. I was trying to think of something I could do really obviously like that. The second one was a code, and I was watching something in the chat a little bit too, because I know the bots are a problem, and I've had bots be a problem anytime I'm on decent sized streams that have giveaways. So I'm trying to figure some stuff out. I think we all are. If you're a bot, we've got your number. I was kind of thinking about doing something wild for this last one. Some of y'all are gonna like it, and some of you aren't.
We'll do it again because the chaos is part of the game. Tweet technicals, say it with me. You don't trade Trump, Trump trades me. One phone, one post, instant fame. Welcome to the market.
I was thinking about using the XP list. We do need to get that one going. What do you think? Why? And are we still barking? I really hope that y'all can't hear all this. There's 50 people on the XP list.
Until X does it. See you at the open late. Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this. Let's do this. 50K and a dream. Brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist.
Let me see if this thing can do this. Oh, it worked. So this is what I did, y'all. I've never done this before, but I thought we might as well try it. My little bot thing is having trouble disconnecting anyway, so I'm gonna do a new race. This is not the thing anymore, okay? So this is the XP list. So top XP was JB, and then we had Really Loves Trading. We had Jake CX 1989, Byte Logic Systems, and so forth. I'm gonna take me out of there. Let's see who else. You know what's gonna be hard about this though? These people aren't all here. We'll do a minute one. If this winner's not here, we'll do something different. Okay, I lost my chat. This one doesn't depend on your internet speed at all. But y'all are gonna have to tell me quickly if you're here, because this is for all day.
confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back to more.
This is the 50 XPs, but I took my name out.
Every chart, still believing from the very
I'm just trying some new stuff. I see you in there. Some of y'all are saying you're not in here, but you are. Look, Alex Goat, you're there right there. You're telling me you're not here, you're there.
morning. Fresh charts.
We're trying to trick the bots. We're trying to.
Fresh account.
Don't get mad at me for being creative. Oh shit.
I just ain't using it.
My bot won. Rerun. Where is Trading Ranch bot? How does this shit happen? I don't even see it on here. There it is. Trading Ranch bot. At least it got a cool emoji. Okay, y'all, I'm just trying to do some fair things that keep the bots from attacking the channel. Okay, we're gonna run the race. One more time, a minute on the clock. If this one doesn't get, then we will get another one. I'm just trying something new, y'all. See, some of the bots left. The bots are mad. And then I can run one with the exclamation point if I need to. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Buddy says stick to your process. I say I absolutely
Go, go, go!
5 minutes later, I'm trading a setup.
Who got this one this time?
Indicator pointing south. Somehow I'm bullish. Volume says no. Delta says no. VWebule says no. My confidence says full send. Who's revenge trading? Not me. Who's over trading?
You trying some
Me. Who's taking lunch?
manifesting their cartoon?
Who's done for the day? Not me.
Oh shit. It's Tron. It is Tron for the users. Have you ever won one of the races? I love that. Yeah, this is a qualifier.
Red by noon, back to green. Who needs rules? Trading plan, never met her. Market wins, I'll do better. Same routine to
They were trying to say you left. It's like, no, he wouldn't leave me. Y'all, I'm sorry if you don't like the way I'm doing it today. I wanted to try something new. We did one that was from the keyword. I like the mystery keyword. Y'all are gonna have to deal with that one. We did one that was for the random code that I typed out, and we had 3 different ones to try to trick the bots. I'm trying to piss off the bots. Like, y'all aren't appreciating that. Okay, really loves trading. Convict Trader, Tron for the users. Y'all better be here. So now that you 3 have qualified, we're going for the big one here. I'm going to do it a little bit earlier today, but y'all are in the qualifier here. Let me see if there's anything for us to trade first, because I would feel like an idiot if we lost or missed a trade while I was screwing around with this. So we are not, the entries are not started, entries are not open. Sometimes I feel like this is like hurting cats a little bit. I'm trying to trick bots, but I think I'm tricking some of y'all. So before I run the last race, check this out, y'all. We are working on making giveaways be a fun part of the show every day. So Sean has another one to give away during the Asian stream tonight, so definitely tune in for that. I try to tune in as much as I can too. It's a really, if you haven't traded that session yet, you'll want to trade it with somebody. So hop on there. If you haven't liked or subscribed to the stream yet, be sure to do that, because that's one of the things you need to do to get into these giveaways, is to be a what was I saying? I got distracted.
That's exactly what they would say. My friends
You got to be in chat. You got to be a subscriber to be able to chat. That's what I'm saying. You got to subscribe to the stream to be able to chat, to be able to do the things. And I'm going to keep doing the creative giveaways as long as they make sense. So I'm here for another 15 minutes or so. So I'm going to run that final race in just a little bit. I wanted to troll around for trades a little bit first and kind of see what we could be looking for. So just in a few minutes, I'll run that race and then we'll spin the wheel. And I'm going to, I want to do like a likes and viewers target a little bit too. It's just, I get worried about the bots here too. What's wrong with my discount code?
Sir, your stop was sitting below yesterday's low.
Oh, you want a special one just for stream? Yeah. Well, use code Bull Barbie for now. That's a good one too. Okay, so I was like talking and looking at the same time, so hopefully this is good advice. But I was looking at this the order flow, and I still like the 74.40 level to see if that's going to hold. And I think one of the things that they're looking at is you can see it on the 1 minute a little bit better. We got this 1 minute wick over here. So I do think that's going to be the first spot they try to hold. So you'll have to kind of see, are they going to wick that back up? Like last time, that was a big ugly candle, but I think something was said there, right? Like we had Trump posted something. We just had to make a run to get Florian green again, right? So I'd watch this 40, see if that's going to hold. You can see we've tested it on both sides. We tested it coming up, and then we tested it over the top of that level too. So that's the nearest kind of intraday level to watch. And then if we go back to the levels chart, we've got some support here, 74.20 to 74.36. And we did dip below that, but I mean, obviously it's a bearish day, right? The delta is still negative 4,600 or so. This is a bearish day. Even before we came in to the day session, you know, we had already made a significant move lower. So it's not like we're going to go bearish on the day or anything, but it does. So what the point that I'm trying to make though is like this looks like a bullish move when we zoom way into it here, but it's not like the day is going to go green on us all of a sudden. So, you know, you still have, as Jay put it, I like the way Jay put it, have good expectations, like reasonable expectations for what this thing can actually do. Okay, go throw water at. Sean's is a really hard giveaway. Well, he's got his way of dealing with bots too. I think we're kind of experimenting with some things. I'm dealing with bots on my website right now. I've been having an attack. Like the bots just can suck and they can ruin everything. And we don't want them to ruin the giveaways. We want to be able to still have them. So sorry if we have to make it hard sometimes, but there's reasons for that. You're not supposed to shit yet. You're supposed to wait, Tron. I haven't raced you yet. You didn't win anything yet. You won an opportunity to go, but you have a 1 in 3 chance. So let's go. It's time. I'll put you out of your torture. Let's do a little bit longer race though. We'll do a 2 minute. Let's see how we go. Get some jams going. Let's go. We got a little piggy, little alien guy, and Tron for the users. Tron's doing the slow and steady thing, and Convict Trader and Really Loves Trading are making all kinds of moves. We'll see how it pays out for him. Now Convict's kind of settled into a pace there. Really love trading in Tron behind. Oh, just tried to take another little lead there. It's fun when it's only 3 of y'all on the screen, huh? You are a farmer, finally. You've achieved your dreams of being a farmer.
Somebody's learning how to dance with fear, with hope, with risk,
Told myself a joke. Don't worry about it.
with faith. Trying to catch that move before it's gone. When the
Okay.
opening bell
Well,
starts
Really Loves
singing,
Trading is the winner.
the world starts to shake. Every loss and every victory.
Games lover for me. Does that mean that I should just give you the account because I'm having fun with it? Tron, you were so close. Let's see if Really Loves Trading is still here. Really Loves Trading. I'm trying to make it easy for you. Show up.
Yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow morning when the opening bell calls our name.
Yeah, thanks, RanchBot. I have a bone to pick with you. You stopped listening to chat. I see you not listening to chat. Really Loves Trading. You've got like 45 seconds left. We're going to run it again if we need to. I'm going to give him a little bit of time. Yeah, so he did miss the race. Now waiting to see who's here. Did he say bye? Should we go ahead and run it again? Well, I told him he had 45 seconds just in case he came back. I'll rethink it, y'all, if we need to stop having the qualifiers, but I also wanted to reward y'all. Like, this is a reward, right? These things are a reward. So if you want the reward, you gotta work for it a little bit. Okay, we're gonna start a new race. Wait. Race against same. That's what I wanted. Now it's down to 2. Then there were 2. Let's go. Minute head to head. There's a minute on the clock. Let's go. But yeah, so I don't know if y'all noticed, we are trying to reward y'all for actually staying with the stream, and we're trying to reward our core people. Y'all are our people. We want to reward y'all. So I know if you come in just for the giveaway, it's harder. I'm sorry, but that's the point. I'm gonna keep changing things around a little bit too. I don't know. Tron and Convict Trader have another chance here. You hate being first, but it's a little bit different when there's just 2. We'll see. Tron, are you still here? Tron, you better still be here. A Convict should not be in the lead. Oh, Convict, that was so close. Definitely come back tomorrow. I mean, if I could give accounts away all day long, I would. But, you know, this is a business, so there's, like, limits we've got here. Did you know we just talked him up from 1 giveaway a day to 3, though? So we're doing pretty good. Oh, Tron is here? Tron is here? Tron is not here? Is Tron here? Does anybody see Tron? Where's Tron? Tron! Hang on. Is Tron replying? Does anybody see Tron? This is what I'm saying. We need to see those of y'all that are in chat regularly this is because I get to have fun with y'all and it's way more fun. All right, let's see what Tron has won. Because it's Tron, should we add like never mind you don't win anything? Let's do that. Like never mind nothing. Should I add that one for Tron? All right, let's spin it for Tron. Let's spin it. Tron! See what you were waiting for? All this time waiting. It's because you were waiting on the big one. You got the big one. You get to go big in this one. You better go hard in this. Tron, I know where to find you. Let me write this down because I forget things. Tron gets a 150K premium because he's a big boy. He needs a big premium account. Big premium account for my big boy. Was Flo rubbing off on me, JB? YouTube moderated that comment, so I think YouTube thought that he was doing a special kind of rubbing off. I have to mess with Tron though. He's French. It's the rules. Congrats to Tron. I gotta do balloons. I've been slacking on my balloons today. Balloons and confetti because it loves you so much. I love that one. I know that was a lot of drama. Games for somebody. I know that was a lot of drama, but wasn't it worth it? Tron says it's worth it. Just for Tron, I was thinking about that. Never mind. A games lover for me. Definitely come back tomorrow. Obviously, I'm rewarding people who show up and chat. And maybe that'll be you. We have Sean coming on for the Asian session later, so don't forget about that. Let's I'm on the chart. Okay, let's recap this one more time because I want y'all to kind of have a good understanding of everything that's going on if we're gonna part ways for a little bit until tomorrow. I'm excited about tomorrow. We got Son of Wall Street on. Bring your friends. Tell the world. Maybe if y'all bring a friend tomorrow, I can do a giveaway based on that. I haven't figured that out yet. I'll think about it. So I talked about earlier, we are, bearish day overall, especially considering the futures market. The regular trading market was trying to go green there for a second. Didn't quite succeed. So that was kind of that thing we're looking at if they're going to be able to hold on to that or not, or if this is going to be a swing high. So right now it's a swing high. So we've put in a lower high. We're putting in a low at some point here. If it puts it in up here, that's a higher low. Otherwise, and that would be a change of structure. Otherwise, we got to watch out for it to keep continuing and breaking this low. It is kind of interesting how we had some volume when they started buying this back up. But I think I'm going to repeat again how Jay put it, that low expectations for the bulls is the way to go. They did get a really nice bounce here. If they're going to get another bounce, they're going to have to kind of refuel a little bit, right? That makes sense. I was going to do another real quick check. I would watch out for Trump. I was going to see if I see anything about Trump scheduling anything. No, I don't see anything yet. I would definitely watch out. We're very headline sensitive today. Probably a potential taco trade in here a little bit too. What's up, Cove? I don't know if you were hanging out long enough. I was trying to piss the bots off. I accidentally pissed Games Lover for me off. But the good news is we awarded the giveaway to one of our most loyal chatters ever. But yeah, so wrapping it up here, we'll be back in the morning pre-market. We will have Son of Wall Street joining us as a special guest tomorrow. And I will come join y'all pre-market at 9 o'clock and finish us out through the lunch hour, really, through 1 o'clock tomorrow. And then it's party time, right? Tron won. Yeah, they could be very sensitive after. Yeah, we're all good. Me and Games Lover are all good. It's just I had to give him a hard time because he was kind of the one that pointed it out that I made the giveaway hard. That's what she said. All right. He is a bot. He has no loyalty. Yeah, obviously the giveaways for my segment are very, very based on being a loyal viewer here. So now you know what to do, right? Now you know. Show up early, show up proud, show up loud. I am a Texas Longhorn, so we're loud and proud in the stands, right? We got to show up and be loud. That's our assignment. All right. On that note, y'all, have a very great rest of your session. Don't forget to turn on your notifications for the live streams because we've got Sean popping on later, and then we will be back tomorrow. I will see y'all real soon. Mwah!